Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing today? How are we doing? Hello. Welcome. So we are continuing Blueprints. I've done a couple things, Also, I think I have the schedule for this week planned out, I think there was just room for maybe like one thing. I don't know if we'll just play Blueprints again because. Like, just because. Blah. But something for Wednesday. Thursday, I was thinking maybe we could do Fire Emblem. Maybe we just do Fire Emblem on Wednesday. I don't know. Because then we can continue it and then finish it and work on that. Still a little bit VP, apparently. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I get up and then I'm like, yeah, I'm awake. I'm good. I'm fine. But then I'll like lie down again. I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe I'm a bit tired. Keep lying down a bit. Just sleepy. And then I'll actually decide to get up and I'm like, okay, hold on a second. I do actually need to like probably go do some stuff. So I get up, start working on something, and I'm like, oh, it's stream time. I should go, should prepare, blah, blah, blah. Should prepare for that, should go do that. Have not opened my mouth, like, at all today. As soon as I actually need to start dictating and speaking out loud, I'm like, ah, shit. Oh, no! No, I need more energy. Give me the energy. Just wanted to check one thing. Oh. That's interesting. I never saw this. Interesting. Sorry, I was looking to see if Mod Center had any like announcements for when I was going to like do the next thing. Like when Laggy was gonna come out, and then I didn't see they made a post that was like, we are taking actions against people who've modified their data or otherwise cheated in the challenge quest, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I was actually wondering about that because I heard some people like have like, it's so interesting to me even that this would be the case, but there were people who modified like investigations to get like to increase their decoration farm and stuff. I don't know if that was a thing that people cared about. I don't know. You're pretty close to finishing 3 houses in terms of stream important content, arguably more so than Blueprints. Interesting. So there's even more Blueprints to do. Jeez, man. It never ends. And, you know, I will say that there's some amount of, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, attached to that, if that makes sense. There's some amount of, like... Well, I'm trying to describe the feeling. Because it's like, wow, this is fun. I like the core gameplay mechanics. And then it's like, ooh, there's like some little interesting puzzles to do. Okay, we got to 46. Now there's these like realm sigils, and now there's this rabbit hole. And oh, how am I even going to do that? And then you find all these other like rabbit holes to go down, and you're like, having a sight in to the end, or like, yeah, something like that. You know, there's a progression that makes you feel like, we are concluding, or we are moving towards conclusion, or whatever. But this game just seems to keep going. And then it just keeps going. So, you know, it is what it is. I guess what I'm saying is, like, you are at the what do I even do, where do I even go stage? Yes, exactly. So, and that's fine. Again, this is not like a harsh criticism of the game. It's just that, like, for me personally, I go, like, I really wish I could have a sense of what the fuck is going on instead of, like, because even in Outer Wilds, it was like, okay, well, like, you have plot threads, and they even, like, had a giant dartboard of clues that, like, you either have explored or haven't explored, which was an incredible system that I never actually used until we got to the DLC, which is really funny. But when I think about it, I'm like, that system is really good. It's really good for, like, keeping track of all of the different plot threads and, like, pointing people in the right direction and stuff like that. So, I don't know. This game kind of is just like, good luck, thumbs up. Oh man, that'd be such a good room. Could you imagine there being like a room that's just a bunch of the memos, or like you can just access all of that information, but you have to draft it? It'd be so funny. Now it's like, why isn't this just available too? It's like, I don't know, draft it. It's like a tea hallway. You know. Yeah, but not the actual dartboard room, because we don't want to go there. I actually did one of those the other day, and I was like, man. You want to know why I did it? Was because I had no keys. That's why I did it. I had one key, or I had 0 keys, and I set up my mechanarium room. Like, I set up the room that I was going to put the mechanarium in, where I dead-ended all of the things, and then had 4 rooms, so that I got to the corner room, which, by the way, I found the last Sanctum key, which, gonna be completely honest with you, I thought it was gonna be really cool, where it would, like, reveal the Sanctum key behind the last Realm Sigil, like, conditional on whichever one you haven't opened, and then once you do all the other 7, it'll open the last one. And I thought that'd be really cool, but it's like, no, it's literally just, it's the 8th door in the mechanarium. Yep. And I found the thing about the... Here, I'm gonna go to the other screen so that I can, like, go into the game and then maybe dictate while I'm moving. I also found it by looking for the blue note. Yeah. So I found the blue note. I also found a clue because I was looking for the filing cabinet that had the key for the thing. The key, the filing cabinet key in the tunnel. So I thought, oh, maybe it's in the basement somewhere. And I found the note talking about cores. And that kind of looks like a cipher that is adjacent to the family crest in the wine cellar and some of the other information we got. Like from the mechanarium, it's like, this is 1 number or something, and this is 2 numbers. And I'm like, that kind of looks like it aligns. I don't know what it's used for, so I haven't tried to decipher it yet. But all of that information is placed beside each other in my head right now. Was there anything else I did? Oh, I did the tomb. So we're gonna go do the tomb. Because I opened the tomb doors. I did not go inside it, as I said I would not. It gives us a good place to start on this stream, so... So now you know why I was freaking out in the basement when you walked past all the filing cabinets. Not that any of those are relevant, but you know. Oh, that's why? Oh, I actually didn't think about it like that. I did notice the filing cabinets, and then I did try the filing cabinet key on the filing cabinets, but I did not put together that that was why you thought it was really funny. Maybe I should get some ivory dice, because, I don't know. What if it doesn't roll the tomb? That'd be really awkward, because it's supposed to be our starting thing. It's not like we need 70 steps anyways. So, let's go do that. Oh yeah, I did some allowance farming. Oh, I also got offered the when you open your map, gain 1 allowance, and then nursing station, and I opted to not do that because it does not seem very fun. So I simply have opted not to do that, in case you are wondering. I could farm infinite stars. I kind of wonder what happens at 999 stars. That'd be funny. Good to know. Should have opened an arcade cabinet. There is an arcade cabinet. Unfortunately, I don't think it opens with that key, so... Oh, hey, look, it's a throne room because we picked Black Prince. Just gonna get offered the throne room a bunch of times. I've been recording the treasure trove stuff. I think my blue spiral is at gain a gem for each rank you've reached. And I'm assuming it's going to change after that. So we have another... Oh, did I? Maybe... I wonder if... Let's see. Nope, okay. I also got a handwritten red memo, which I thought was funny. One is white box. Green memo. 2 realms have the same color banner. I don't know what that means. Hey Ken, welcome. I'm doing good, I think. It's always a question mark with me a little bit. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good. How are you doing? We are advancing our blueprints knowledge. I want to get to the tomb today because there is a plot thread that I have not explored yet. Do you think that is true or false? I don't actually know. Because I haven't been told any information about boxes. Oh, the second one actually says green memos and white boxes are always lies. Oh, so this is a lie. Okay. Good to know. Doing fine? That's good. It's good. It's good, it's good. Yeah, I asked for some opinions. 1 second. Hold on a moment. I think my GPU fan is doing a little bit of being a little annoying, so I'm going to turn the fan up. It usually fixes it. Oh my god, no, it's preparing to install. Oh shit. Well, this might break literally everything. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, it only updated the app, not the visual things. Okay, fantastic. Bimsh! Welcome, Rav. How's it going? Okay. What did I want to do? I think it is this, and I can turn the fan speed up a little bit. It should help. Sorry, I was gonna say the rattling, even though it's not really rattling. Also, I should probably... I don't know, I'm always scared to open my PC. I don't want to fuck anything up, but... I think I was told the last time I got it checked out, they were like, you should spray some air through the fans and stuff. And now I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should, like, actually consider doing that. Oh no. Spare terrace or courtyard? Terrace, I think. You need to clean the dust from time to time, and it's not hard to do. You severely overestimate my abilities, my friend. I mean, how do you clean it? If you are the master at doing this, how does one clean their PC? I'm sure it's dusty as fuck. I'll do this. I guess the only thing I'm really looking for right now is the Geist room. I only know the colors for 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I definitely know the colors of all of those, 100%. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, well, if I'm supposed to know the colors of those things, you can just tell me. Because I don't know. I don't exactly know. I think... Is it Cora? Let me guess. I think Cora Rika is purple, right? Because we found it in the dormitory. The dormitory. One of them is red. Is it Is Fen Aries the red? Because that's where the thing was. The, like, major historical event. Open the casein area or with open windows. Start blowing air into power supply. Flower supply. Flower? Barely supplier. Power supply, fans, and around GPU. More fun is changing thermal paste on CPU and GPU. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know how to do that, and I don't think I'm ever going to do that, so... If there ever starts being a huge issue, then I'll probably know. They're the 4 you've completed and the 2 extra it says on the classroom blue note. Ah, I see. Can give you a quick guide for that as well. Yeah, I don't think I want to change thermal... Jeez, why am I... Dude, I can't speak today at all. The placed. The thermal placed. The thermal paste. The dog fox over... Oh my god. The dog jumps over the fence and the sleeping fox or some shit. The fence jumps over the dog that hops in the face of the fence. The face fox jumps over the dog, which dog's on the... the jumping face. I don't know. Stupid. So, my commander night yesterday was very funny in the sense that it was stupid. I don't really know how to say this outside of the fact that, like, I made jokes that... So, sometimes when I make jokes on stream, I'm like, well, I kind of hope that was funny. You know, in some way. Thank you for the head pat. Like, I hope that's funny. And maybe it's not. Who knows? Good luck and goodbye. Oh, okay. See you later. But sometimes you just, like, throw one out and you're like, nah, this is dumb. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's just... We're just gonna throw out the actual stupid shit. There's a tomb. Are you gonna get all the achievements in this game? I don't think I will. Because there are other achievements that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do. I mean, I could certainly try, but... Well, there's one of those. So... Day 1 is such a grind? Yeah. I mean, we can work on it. We could try it. I wouldn't mind trying it. But... Like, I don't know, is what I'm gonna say. So the thing that I said, my friend who plays lands played a Get Rug Monster, which if you don't know, Get Rug Monster is when a land goes to the graveyard from anywhere, you draw a card. And he was talking through a line, as in he was, you know, announcing his game actions like a good Magic player and communicating the board state. He was like, I play Glacial Chasm and I sacrifice a land and then I draw a card. And he was like saying all of this very slowly and kind of like tentatively, I don't know. The thing is, to me, it felt like he was saying all of that in like slow motion. So like as soon as he finishes doing that, I like I would think a relatively basic interaction. Like part of the affordance of Glacial Chasm is that you get to sacrifice a land. Like that is a thing. I was immediately like, oh, monkey find fire. Whoa. And that was just supposed to be like an offhanded, like, wow, man, nice interaction. You nailed it. Congratulations. But they proceeded to be dying for the next, like, 5 minutes. Did he cry? Crying from laughing? I was like, I really did not expect that to be that funny at all, or even close to that funny. Why are you laughing? Yep. I guess, I don't know. I have felt for a while now that part of the influence of doing live streaming, for me personally, which you could say isn't necessarily a good thing. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. But, like, I do have the knee-jerk reaction. I have the impulse to crack jokes. And it's like, I already did. You know, it's not like that wasn't, it's not like cracking jokes is specifically a live streamer thing. But I definitely feel like there's more of like there's more of a push in my spine. Right? So I think that it is funny that I can make bad jokes and people actually laugh at them, as compared to streaming where no one laughs at my jokes because they're not funny, and I'm not funny, which is really unfortunate. Some streamers deal with impulsive jokes, some have intrusive thoughts. Yes. Sometimes you have a little bit of both, like belating the instruments of the angels, you know? Let me just read this because you sent this. Clean the old thermal paste with IPA and apply new one. Not a big amount because too big of a layer isn't good. Technically, you should kind of change paste from time to time once in a few years. Well, it's definitely been a few years. I mean, honestly, like... it's funny, I've, you know... If I had the ability to get maintenance done on my PC, I would. But, I don't. Because I got it made by some people. Like, I got it made by a place. And that is not. I mean, maybe. I don't know, would it work? Could work. Too far away, can't do that. Yeah, for sure, obviously. But my, I got it made by some people. And you want to know what's really funny about that? Is actually, I saw on the people who made my PC, technically, they have a partner program. And I was like, technically, like I have been to these people's shop, like a local location. So I was kind of torn because I'm like, well, I mean, you know, what does it imply about me taking a sponsorship from them. It's like, nah, totally. No, like, guys, I got it shipped to me, definitely, 100%. But you never know. But yeah, I guess the TLDR, or based on me saying this out loud, is I would never actually take a sponsorship from them. But technically I could. They have sponsored live streamers who use their rigs. I don't know what the deal is. I have no idea. And it's not like they're big. They're not like big people. They're just some random ass people on the internet. So I just think that is funny. That's it. That's all. I just find it funny. But I would feel uncomfortable. Birds of a feather then? Yes. Yes. I would be also in the category of just some random nobody on the internet. That is correct. I understand. Just have the contract on paper. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not like a... I have no doubts about the validity of the company. I was thinking in terms of not big. Ah, I see. Another jab at my height. How original. Technically, we're all just a bunch of random people on the internet. Yeah, this is true. I understand that. I'm just saying, like, they're... Here, if I'm to be more specific, they're like other 3-viewer Andes. So I don't know what their... what their sponsor deal is. But I've bought products from them. A non-zero amount of product. Okay. So, I open this. Well, I mean... okay. I assumed this would have been a memo or something. I did see it open, and then I did see, like, that the area was small. But I assumed it would have been a memo or something. It's just a freaking upgrade disc and some dice. I don't think I even have a terminal to use this on. I literally don't even have a terminal to use this on. Wow. I did open the other wall. That is very funny to me, though. Also, do I... Hold on a second. Let me check my settings. Game settings, volume. You do have it set. Because it felt like it wasn't playing any music or anything. Ah. That's spooky. Ah, I see. Diary key. Well, now we know what to do with that. Yeah, I guess I hope I don't need to light any other candles in here. Specifically. Those are for the outside. Oh, do I have the magnifying glass? I do. Ah, but I can't look at it. Okay, what does it say? Are you actually joking me? Do they actually want me to translate fucking all of this? Are you serious? Like, is this a meme? Do I actually have to translate all of this? I just want you to know I didn't find that key my first or second time entering this room. I only found it later when there was a note that explicitly told me it was in the tomb. I see. It's lore? Okay. It's cool. I get it. I understand. I don't think I want to translate this. If it's just lore, what does it say? Because this is a bit much. This is quite a lot. What does purple do again? Alright, purple goes down. Right? Purple is down. Yeah. Also, did I already know this color? I don't know if I did. I guess I should be writing down the flag colors as well. You have a hard time reading cursive? No, this is written in frickin' like probably Eurasian. Like, I don't want to read this shit. I'm not gonna try. Not interested. Okay, well, we could force bedrooms and then go from there. I guess we need to get the tomb and then force bedrooms. I don't know, man. Or we could... What we could do is we'll do a normal day. We'll try to find our ladyship's chamber, and then we'll force bedrooms. Or force the tomb. Because I think the tomb is the more difficult one to get. I should probably write this down. I wrote down the thing about the wine cellar because I wasn't sure. Based room. Give me those die. So. It's a note from a mother that tells their son their world and sunshine and all that, and saying the child is not Epson, not Sinclair, but J.R.E. And their future is in the north, not Fen. Cool. Interesting. I appreciate you telling me that. Because that is like... I don't know. My Eurasian is not very good. I cheated on the test. Guys, unfortunately, I cheated on the test, which meant that I can't actually read Eurasian, but I did get 100 on that section of the test. Oh, man. Awful. Do I want to set up an experiment? Probably. Not work. Laboratory. What would even be useful? Farming stars? Removing crates doesn't do anything anymore. Oh, I guess I could manage the packets, because there are certain things that don't matter anymore. I think this, bypassing security doors, bedrooms, hallway to hallway, finding trash, red rooms. I still don't know how this triggers, for the record. Because it should be if you draw a drawing room, right? which means that like when you draft a drawing room, you can like cycle through the things and theoretically trigger the ability, but like I don't know if it's just because I forget, but it just like never procs. I don't know. Upgraded floor plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's when drawing room shows up as one of the 3 options. But it's a drawing room, right? Like it can like any room with a compass. I don't know, maybe this is a good trigger. Yeah, and I'll take the each time you look at your map, not because I have nursing station, but because like there are runs where you can just make like 100 steps and then like trigger the thing a bunch of times. So I'll keep it in there. Let's do that. And then we'll do this one's actually nice with the map one so that I can like just have infinite steps. Which is for convenience mostly. I'm pretty sure it's specifically drawing room saying instead of the, just because you can have multiple in the pool. Oh, I see. So it is specifically drawing room. I'm gonna go back then. I'm gonna not use it because that's a lot more specific than I want it to be. Yeah, so there's security doors, bedrooms, hallways, trash, red rooms. I thought this was an interesting trigger, but I don't actually know the different rooms that have fireplaces. I know den and like dining room. I think trophy room. I know those 3, but that's like hard to keep track of. And also den is usually drafted pretty early. So I guess the 40-second one is okay too. But I don't know, it just like stresses me out. I don't want to have to do it. Upgraded floor plans when you check your map. And that's it. Go 40 steps. Adding a small chest is like for convenience, plus stars. Spread dirt is nice. I guess I have all the letters, so allowance. Stock the fruit. Stock your pantry with fruit. Well, that's kind of funny. I wonder if you could get more than 10 steps with the fruit you get from the pantry. I mean, this is technically already infinite steps, so it doesn't matter, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I don't know, maybe it's valuable. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I wonder about set your dice to 2. I'm gonna try this. Okay, experiments. Every time you every time you bypass a security door, whenever you draft a red room. Do it like this. Slowly turn that lockpick into the master key, but it's funny because there was one where I felt like I did it a bunch of times and I still feel like my lockpicking skill is shit. But fireplace, I like fireplace decently well, but some rooms are a bit annoying in that the fireplace disappears if they're drafted on the edge of the house, like for the dining room. Oh, interesting. Huh. Was that 8 items? Oh. Where are the rare items? Where's my shovel? Ah, there's a metal detector. that I just simply did not see. It's replaced by a window that stretches across the wall. That makes sense. There's the shovel. So what are we doing again? We're just trying to fix security, because that's our first goal every time. And then after that, we're gonna draft the west side. Look for her ladyship's chamber. Mail room is fine. Spare terrace is fine. I'm gonna go back to the conference room and let me check in here first. It's like a key. Go back to the conference room and try to draft north. No break room having ass. Yep, that's accurate. Thank you, Poi, for the 30 months. Appreciate the support. 30 freaking months, dude. I mean, I'm gonna say that every time, basically, but it's a really long time. Thank you. And, yep. It is funny, because I would draft the room more. Like, despite the fact that I'm not doing the... Despite the fact that I'm not doing the puzzle in the room to get the keys, because I frequently don't even need the keys. I would probably draft it more if I could have the key card more consistently. Yo, still sniffing sheets? We are trying to find, the bedroom of, what was it? Our grandmother, aunt, something like that. We are trying to find that room. And in finding that room, we are trying... Tent? What are you going to say next? Dent? So we will be sniffing sheets, probably. Probably. Bent over. I'm very curious how you came to that conclusion and why you wanted to say that. I said yesterday, I'm not gonna come on Sunday. The next week, because I'm gonna be, or this week I guess, because I'm gonna be out of town. But it's just, I said I'm not gonna come, and then my friends were like, "Great, we did not need to know that. Thank you." And I'm like, "That's fucking literally shut up." Awful. Observatory. I guess I won't look at it yet. I don't know. I'm looking for the frickin' utility closet because I can't... Where is it? See, I want to take workshop, but I found a note in the workshop that's like, if you draft gear rooms, it's more likely that it's gonna have a thing. I'm just gonna lose 2 steps. I'm gonna lose so many steps by entering here. Hey, look, it's a code check that I don't need necessarily. I mean, can I get a split? Nope, I'm gonna get treasure trove. Alright, well, this is really awkward. Oh, wait, I can open this. Wait, hold on a second. I guess gold isn't really something that I care about too much, so it doesn't really matter, but I don't know. Freaking long digging cutscene. Wow, look. Bunch of gold. Probably don't need. So do we go back now? Probably. Probably. Alright, tell me, what is it? Reached, then... something. I love wasting steps. I love wasting steps. I don't need the gem bracelet because we're good. This is a... moon. Box. You need to grind to get the rhino? The huh? Green ammo. Boxes marked with always contain false statements. Isn't this like self-contradictory? Wouldn't that be self-contradictory? So that statement can't be true. But is the reverse true? They're certainly not always true. Yep. Wait a second. But... yeah, so I mean that... yeah, okay. I don't know. Because I was gonna say the crescent moon, like the second one I got, was like, all green memos are lies. In truth, it says nothing. Yeah. I think so. That makes sense. Let's get a fork. Fork me. Fork me, baby. Please. Please give me the sheets. Want to sniff. Okay, secret passage is good. I'm gonna force bedroom here. Let me sniff. I want to sniff. Fucking goddamn it. I guess we take boudoir and then we start drafting from the den. We could check north first for the utility closet. No utility closet. Kitchen gives me steps, which I think I need, so... oh, that's what the rhino is? I don't... what is that from? Where do you get that? Give me all the bananas. 5 bananas at once. That was a surprisingly low amount of steps. I thought it would have given me more. Look, it's the cloister. I mean, I guess we could take it. Ratchet and Clank? That's really funny. I think the last Ratchet and Clank I played was a long time ago. I played, I think I played Deadlocked. That was the last one I played. There were, like, the newer ones. And there's the one with the, like... I was gonna say there's one with Femme Ratchet, whatever her name is. There was a new one. And all I'm saying is that there's a lot of... I was gonna say there's a lot of artwork. That's not what I mean. Like, I do mean legitimately in earnest. I have seen artwork of them, like normal artwork, non-horny artwork of this character, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, I haven't played a Ratchet and Clank game in a really long time. That's cool. It's cool that that's a thing. Great. However, comma, I have also seen... oh, man. Yeah, she cute. She cute. I have a lockpick, right? I think I have a lockpick. I guess I could have checked my inventory. I don't have a lockpick. That's good to know. We are going to just look for an L shape so that I can draft sow the word. I guess we're taking the laboratory. This pointed the right way, right? Oh my god. I was about to lose my mind. Alright, south. Fuck. I guess we take the workshop as a reroll. instead of using an ivory dice. Alright, give me... Kennel is also a reroll, but I don't know if... Should just try rerolling for it here. I wonder if maybe the better way to go about doing this is to, maybe it's better to just find the tomb outside first, and then we'll force bedrooms, because, I mean, they're both rare rooms, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? I don't have, like, an observatory or something, right? Or not observatory, the other one. We'll call it a day. Yeah, what's her name? The Ratchet? Rivet. That's such a good name. I would like her to rivet gun my mouth with her face. Okay, anyways. I don't know. What are they? They're like... On the scale of, like, 1 to furry, she's, like, more furry than less, right? Catastrophic Riz! Hey, do you want a new project to work on? Because I'm a mess. Hey, do you want me to never talk again? Because I want you to rivet gun my face. Hey, have you played Dead Space? Because I want to shoot your rivets. That doesn't even make sense. Hey, ma'am, your ears are looking really big. So dumb. Hey, ma'am, you got goggles? Because I was gonna say goggles for you. That doesn't even make sense. None of these make sense. Makes no sense. No sense. Oh, I should probably fix the Twitch window. There you go. Now you're taking up more space. Oh, it's so funny. The Twitch... There was an announcement thing on Twitch when I opened the chat room that's like, hey, by the way, if you gift subs to House Lyria channel, you can earn rewards for, I think it was like Crunchyroll or something. And I'm like, yeah, man, sure would be great if I'd be allowed to do that. Should be awesome if that was like an available feature for anybody in my Twitch chat, if that was a thing. It's like, it's not, that's the joke. The joke is that it's not a thing. She's like a 3 out of 5 on the furry scale. Yeah, I think it's like it's the ears. It's the ears, and I also think the implication that her, like, she is fully furred up. Like I mean, like, it kind of looks like skin, but it is kind of fur. Like, I don't know. I guess she has the furry nose. So, like, that also, like, puts it more on the furry end of the dangerously cheesy scale. But yeah. I don't know. She's cute. That's it. That's all I had to say. My point is that I haven't played the game with her in it. And I was like, I know that this is a game that I'm never going to play. Like, I'm never going to get around to it. There's just, like, simply not enough time. But it'd be cool to just, like, run through it and be like, hey, look, it's Rivet. You're cute. Okay, bye. This one's a great pickup line. I've tried this one before. I have not, just for the record. Hey, you have some nice tits. Terrible. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I just like wasting steps. I thought I'd let you all know that I'm just a big fan of wasting steps. I just don't like having steps, but we should at least draft the Geist bedroom before we go outside. She's only in the latest Ratchet and Clank game. I see. I think there was another one. There was another one. I don't know. Was there two? I think there was two. How many Ratchet and Clank games have there been? After Deadlock. Because that's the last one I played. It's so old, too. It's really funny. Because I know that game is, like, old. A lot? Like, how many? How many is a lot? There are 5 after Deadlock? Shit. Blank games are there? Okay. Yeah, I didn't play any of these on the, like, the PS3, basically. That's so many! That's so many! What the heck? There's so many! What the... Oh, I guess there's, like, the PSP ones. Yeah, there's, like, Back to the Future. All Alone, but it's, like, with a 4. That's so funny. It's so corny. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess... Is it the one for the PS5? That's where Rivet shows up? They realized that they actually wanted to make a better character than... They wanted to upgrade Ratchet as a character by making it a cute girl. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I wonder how, like, the modern version of that game looks, if that makes sense, because, like, I feel like the controls for it were already, like, pretty good back in the day, right? Like, basically, like, Dynasty Warriors plus shooting guns. I guess that's how I would describe it, like... The Ratchet games are named after innuendos. Are they named after innuendos, or can they be innuendos, and you are interpreting them as such? Give me the tune. Hey, let's go, dude. Up your arsenal. Chicken and egg sort of question. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, what? But, okay. But hear me out. What if you actually wanted to take a Rainbow Blitz? Is it called the Blitzer? Up your arse. And all. Like, what if you would, what, you know? Like, you hear what I'm saying? You catch my drift? They are intentionally based on innuendos. All Ratchet and Clank games. In order. Okay. I want to know the names of them. Going Commando. Okay, alright, fine. What is Deadlocked supposed to be? Like headlocked? Like, does deadlocked mean something that I'm unaware of? Urban Dictionary. Deadlocked. I mean, this has 16 upvotes and 17 downvotes. Some of them aren't, but most are. Okay, so I'm gonna say deadlocked probably isn't. I don't know if going mobile means anything. Size matters is hilarious. Just for the record. That one is funny. That's really funny. Not all innuendos are lewd. My understanding was actually, yes, the definition of an innuendo is that it is a lewd joke. Ah, I see. Typically a suggestive or disparaging one. I see. Okay. Got it. Typically. Typically. So not always. But I think there are the obvious ones. Quest for booty is crazy. A crack in time is crazy. Full frontal assault. Is that like what is that? Is Ratchet and Clank 2016 just a remake? An innuendo is a hint, like wink wink. Yeah, I don't know what rift apart means. Definitely don't know what that means. 2016 is a remake, I see. Yeah, so I guess I played up to the 4th one. Oh, it was a bit of like a reimagining? Like it wasn't just like a raw reboot, I'm curious. Because I remember liking these games when I played it. I do remember liking them. Because I think they also had a little bit of, like, sort of... Correct me if I'm wrong, because, again, you know, it's been a long time since I played these games, and maybe, again, I'm simply misremembering or something like that. It did have a little bit of, like, Metroidvania DNA in it. Like, there were upgrades, like the rocket boots, right? That, like, you could use for puzzles. Because, like, I even remember there was, like, some half-pipe puzzle or something that you did in the desert, and I think you unlocked something there. I don't know. Right? There were unlockable powers that changed how you traversed places and then did stuff. I mean, I guess that's just, like, games in general. But for me, if it's ever, like, somewhat open world and the power is specifically for traversal or changing the context of how you interact with, like, the environment, it's like more... I heavily associate that with Metroidvania. Even though I know that it's not exclusive to, I guess it's maybe just how it works in my brain. But yeah, it was kind of Metroidvania, like, you know, movement abilities and such. Yeah, I don't mean to be casting a wide net because I feel like I'm right or something. It's just like, for me, the most solid way of, like, the most solid picture, if I wanted to replicate it, I would think like Metroidvania. If I go like, it's this kind of effect, we want to do this sort of thing, I would go like, okay, I'm gonna go, like, look at all of the Metroid games and all of the Castlevania games, and I'm going to, like, use that DNA to then make an informed decision of how I want to, like, introduce rocket boots or something like that to the game. So yeah. 2016 is mostly the same, but changes were made for the Ratchet and Clank movie. If you were used to PS2 jank by the original, that's fair. There's a Gundam dude named Full Frontal. Dude, full frontal assault is crazy. I love wasting steps. It's my favorite. We need workshop, or, a workshop. We need security in the utility closet. It shouldn't be that hard. It should be really easy. Should be really easy, but we're not getting it. Definitely can't utility closet there. Because we were trying to go northmost, and then we're going to draft south, picking, forcing bedrooms. Oh, we have an upgrade disc, I forgot. I'm not going to change the security level, we're just going to make offlane mode unlocked. I'm not going to do an experiment because we are doing something specific, so I don't really care. I guess also because I don't really care to farm gold or stars, like it doesn't really matter. Ooh, aquarium. Aquarium's a good room. What can I get from aquarium? Goldfish aquarium. Aquarium is every color and you get 10 gold. Aquarium is every... Oh, I guess that's the same thing. Starfish aquarium. You get +1 star. That's kind of cool. Aquarium is every room. Power source. Like, what does that mean? Is that like the... God. Is that like the boiler room? Like it's a boiler room? I guess electric eel, that makes sense. It's a second boiler room. I mean, that would have been useful like 70 hours ago. I don't need it now. I mean, you guys would know better than me. Do I need to... Am I going to desperately need the boiler room or this effect for anything in the future? Because I could see taking the starfish room just to, like, do it. No, I won't? Okay. Because, like, we already have access to the boiler room. And we've already done, like, all of the boiler room stuff. As a blueprints expert, yes. Well, thank you, Unicorn. I appreciate you chiming in on this. I do really appreciate it. What was the third one? Gold. And I definitely do not care about gold because we've already bought the blue tents, which is 400. I'm so glad I lucked out on... Because, like, I can't describe to you how, like, I was drafting dead ends. Like, I was trying to do the dead end achievement. I failed that run, by the way. And then I opened the mail room, and I'm like, oh, this is new. What's that? And then I opened it, got, like, 200 gold from the thing, and I'm like, wait, that wouldn't make sense because I would have already finished it. So then why did it happen? I thought it was because I was doing the dead end achievement. That wouldn't make sense. I guess I just drafted both of them because the thing that was surprising to me was I got the 200 and then I drafted Freezer when I wasn't looking for either of those things. And I also remember I was on, like, the end of the house because I think I was in the top corner. Because what I remember happening was I was, like, here. And then I think I went down, and it was the mailroom, and then I think I went up, and it was the freezer. But I could be conflating two things. Because I think there was another... I think I'm just conflating two runs, now that I think about it. But it was strange to me, okay? It was very strange to me that I got mailroom and freezer very close to each other, and I'm like, wait, this, like, perfectly allows me to do this other thing. I guess, oh, you want to know why it would make sense? Is because, like, if I just finished the dead end achievement, so obviously I would have had to finish it in order to get the envelope up in the mailroom, but if I got the trophy, then I would have seen the tents and then been like, oh, I actually need a lot of gold to buy that. Mind you, like, the 400 gold thing was kind of spoiled for me anyways. I assumed it was the tents. So I would have gone the... I don't know why I care about this so much, just for the record. But I was trying to recall, and then I, like, realized the failingness of my memory. I was just surprised because it was very in the same way that I drafted the dark room, like, and then I blind opened into the utility closet. Like, it was one of those moments where I'm like, how did this happen? This feels like the universe just like handed this to me. You know what I mean? So, anyways, it's not that important, but freaking out. The power one, what does it mean? So, okay, there is a room called the boiler room. It gives energy to other rooms, and that was necessary for some puzzles. The thing is, I've already done all the boiler room puzzles to my best understanding. And also the boiler room, I think, has changed to commonplace, or it's changed to standard at least. So if I ever have to do it again, I'd probably be able to do it by like bannering for blue or something, but I was complaining because if I got that earlier, that would have been great for solving the freaking thing, the puzzles that I needed them for. Yep. Anyhow, we have the diary key. Guess we try north first. Another passageway. Makes sense to me. Let's go this way. It is locked. Well, one of these has got to be the utility closet, right? Nope, that one's also locked. Okay, well, can't go that way. I guess we just go back to rank 1. The Queen's Diary key, finally some tea, as the kids say. What do you mean? The tea? What do you mean by that? I really don't want to draft the utility closet into this corner. I guess we're drafting the entire West Wing, so maybe it doesn't matter, but... Tea means gossip. Yeah, but why do we care about the Queen's diary specifically? I don't care about the diary insofar as I care about sniffing the sheets. That's the more important part. Okay. So that is open now. I need keys. That's what I need. Locksmith would be great. Laundry room works too, right? I can just give myself 71 keys. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Pantry or reroll? I'll take reroll. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I know what I should do. I'm gonna hallway here. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to banner for bedrooms. We are going to remove bedrooms from the draft pool. Yes. Yes. See, Poi and I have the same brain cell. Same brain cell. That is exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, and we get to see the Starfish Aquarium. Why is Fused so... What is the face? What's that face for? Okay. Okay, this is a legitimate question. I know that I'm memeing, you know? I know that I, like, memed about sniffing the sheets and stuff. Like, I get it. I understand that I'm being a bit of a memer. I'm meme blasting a little bit. But, like, fresh sheets do smell really good, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I understand that the context here is that I'm sniffing someone else's sheets, which is kind of weird, because, like, you're sniffing their smell, right? And it's like, well, what kind of freak enjoys, like, the smell of another person? Like, you want to, like, just smell them in their sheets? Like, that's what you're going for, right? I understand that. I get that. Because only a weirdo would want to do that. Definitely, 100% for sure. It's too late to go back on... That's not... Okay. I'm trying to separate the two things, okay? So I'm just trying to separate them a little bit. I think clean and fresh anything should smell good. I agree. You're the type to eat spicy goodness like a boss? What is that? What is this? Is this actually... What? What is this? Eat spicy goodness like a boss. What the fuck? You said you're a memer. Real commercial? This is a real commercial? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, Bullet. So the reason we're doing this, just for the record, the reason we're doing this is so that we have a higher likelihood of pulling the right bedroom when we start drafting the west wing. So we're going to remove these other bedrooms from the draft pool. Then we're going to hopefully pop the fuck off. So that's 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 is right beside me. Is that a queen I smell? Is there a queen here? Oh, that's definitely the smell of a queen. I don't actually know the full copy pasta because I'm not a degenerate. I'm not a degenerate. I would never say that entire full copy pasta for any reason. You couldn't pay me. That's a lie. Probably it was fabricated. We made it up. It's a lie. It's not true. Okay, we're gonna draft north a little bit. We are really trying to set this up. So we're gonna draft north. We're kind of looking for the kitchen or maybe the master bedroom at this point. Yes. I guess a lot of these are dead ends, which is the unfortunate thing. Do I take dormitory or do I try to look for a fork? Take dormitory. When I think queen, I think old lady, so it's even worse. What, are you not old? You're not into older women? What do you mean by that? I guess we can draft this because it goes to... I do kind of wonder if... Do I bedroom or do I try to get a T here? I think I'm gonna try and get a T. No. No, there's several ways to get to the West Wing. I'm not concerned. Did you know that Vaporeon is the most what? The most patable Pokemon? You can pat their head. Pat their head very good. Pat, 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 pat. Yo, on the topic of head patting people. Stupid VTuber things that no one cares about. Hi, what is your favorite Flare's stream, ladies and gentlemen? Well, my favorite one was when Flare's talked about head patting, or talked about... My favorite one is where Flare's talked about GG Murrin for a really long time. There's a clip of GG and CC head patting each other, and I don't know if I should be concerned how well GG can do a dog frantically panting. I don't know if I should be concerned about that, but it was very compelling. I'm just saying. Like that, if that was... That's very, very compelling. Good for her. You have formed a bond with Louise. Louise will now die for you. Oh, I wanted to read this. The only time I genuinely sniffed a person was a girl with orange perfume. Interesting. I think my favorite coffee is an orange coffee. It's like, it's a shame because I feel like I've never made a coffee that is the same. Like, to that one, it was, oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, they're just, I've not made a single coffee ever that, has been the same as that one. Like, it wasn't bergamot, it was like a different flavor. Different type of flavor. And I was incredibly surprised at how good it was. But not bergamot. Do I have maid's chamber? I think we just take the keys. But flour coffee is supposed to be brown. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ooh, wow. That is hilarious. That's so funny. Just put some food dye and make it orange. Guys, it's an orange coffee. You could color code your coffees. I'm sure someone's done that. Someone's got to have done that, right? Colored coffee. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like art on espressos. That makes sense. Just latte art. Okay. That would make a little more sense. Secret passage. Interestingly, I kind of want to take secret passage, but then not pick bedroom. Because I think the ladies' chamber needs to face... It actually needs to face southward. So we're going to take secret passage, but then we're going to go green. And then hopefully we can courtyard. I think that's our plan. We have spare terrace, right? So we can take courtyard. We'll go green, and then we'll courtyard. Courtyard. There it is. I was about to be so tilted if I pressed W and I selected the wrong thing, because I realized that I was selecting a little too fast. Guess I don't have to dig, but I'm going to. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber. Thank God. Okay, we have the diary key. Let's check this out. Check it out now. Funk soul brother. Okay. Show me. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Okay, how many pages are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. There's 8. What does that mean? Oh my God. Are you serious? Wait. Wait. Dude, are you telling me I need to Blessing of the Monk and then call it a day in the antechamber and then draft it outside and then pull the antechamber levers? That is fucking psychotic. That's so funny. Yo, I want to do that. That's so cool. That's so cool. I want to do that. Okay. We gotta do that. We gotta do that by the end of the day. But, so I guess... But here's the so how do you get the... Is there a way to force the Blessing of the Monk? How do you do that? How do you... What? Sorry, so I'm gonna go to the last page. So this is the outside room, where this looks like a diagram of the outside room. The only room that has, like, these things, right, is the antechamber. Like, these movable things. Which blessing you get and how long it lasts is based on how much you give. Okay. I'm going to look up how you get the blessing of the monk because I don't want to do the guesswork. Unless, do you want to tell me before I look it up and get spoiled on some shit that I didn't mean to get spoiled on? Is there like a specific amount I have to give? It changes every odd number. Yeah, we need to get the blessing of the monk is the thing. So 45 is for 5 days, if I'm remembering correctly. If you want to confirm that, that would be great. Okay. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is hoped that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that lingered here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Clara. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay, monk is 13, 29, 45, 61, and 77. Okay, thank you for confirming that for me. Because I did not want to have to do that. Okay. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage. So why are certain things highlighted? I don't know if that's just like I don't know if that's a real effect or not. Or if it's just broken. I don't know. I'll screenshot all of these anyways when I finish this. I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between 2 beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. 4 hours, very fragmented. Nothing special. The first eye catch for the anime Princess Jellyfish says Clara. The name of the jellyfish, and the second says tequila. Unfun fact. Ah, I see. I was like, I have no idea. What does that mean? It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. Or is it... To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Okay. Twice the usual, 2 times as restless. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. So if I sleep in the bunk room and then go to the tomb, that does something? I just don't want to forget, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Clara, let me tell you something about exhibitionism. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. But half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Oh, he's a gambler? My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it's almost comical. Oh, that's why the dare bird is big. That's really funny. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly sized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours. The best in months. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps. Cool. Hey, Dare, how's it going? Wood? I mean, hello, long time no see. Wait, wood what? Wait, what? Wait, what would you... Would, how, what do you... What would you, would, how would you, what, how? This is a dumb bit. This is a pretty dumb bit, isn't it? Would? That is wild. Yes? All right. Good to know. I will take the compliment and move on. Unless you're referring to the master bedroom, in which case... I guess I got nothing for you. How's it going? We are in the late game of blueprints. We are following little tiny strands of clues and hints to hopefully do something. Yes, in the master bed. That is crazy, dude. What the... Fair. The question is, who's the master in this scenario? That's me. Who's the top, who's the bottom, you know? I would like to know what she is saying that time passes when she sleeps in these rooms. I wonder if the clock speeds up when you enter the rooms. That'd be kind of funny. Probably not. It's the bedroom. It's on the name. Yes, I am aware. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Who owns the bedroom? That's what I'm gonna say. Okay. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Very cool. You know, one of those you can't leave until you do X bedrooms. Understandable. Holy shit, second chat is finally... Yeah, well, I mean, if people show up and they talk, I can read the messages and we can talk. It's that easy. It's quite simple, really. It's quite simple. Okay, so we need to sleep in the antechamber. That's something we have to do. Oh, you know what? I actually wonder if we can spray paint the antechamber as well. That'd be really funny. But yeah, I guess we don't need the diary key because we have the thing. Resting in the bunk room and then going to the tomb supposedly means something, so why don't we do that? You can read? Unbelievable. VTubers aren't supposed to be able to read? Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. You know what's funny about that is that I feel like I very clearly do not read well frequently. Like I mess up reading so often. It's actually not funny. You can spray paint. Chat was here in the antechamber. Okay, let's take a rest here. We're going to call it a day. We're going to draft the tomb and then see what the hint was giving me. And the other thing we need to do is we need to get... Oh, I guess we can't get the blessing of the monk if we draft the tomb. We'll do the tomb first because we had bedrooms. And then we can just call it a day, honestly, because we don't have to do anything else, right? Or we can get observatory. We can draft observatory, the treasure trove, and then call it a day. It's possible to do all of those things. However, we're first going to try and get Geist Room, because that is good for re-rolling outside, just in case we don't get the tomb, because that'd be really awkward. So we are going to do this, grab the dice. We're going to banner. Have I mentioned how much I love, what's it called? Oh, right, we have, oh, it's too bad. Have I mentioned how much I love the fact that it's the banner? It's my favorite thing ever. We have the king's banner. That's me. The king, queen, noble, whatever. It's funny, the what's it called? My kingdom's cards, the king is actually called noble because I drew a cute anime girl on it. Because I didn't want to say, like, label it queen, because I assumed sweaty nerds maybe wouldn't want to be the queen, which is reasonable. But even though all of the cards are anime girls anyways, it doesn't matter. It's named noble instead of king or kingdoms. The kin. No, it's the queendom, like queen dom, as in getting dominated by a queen. It is funny to see the VTuber buying being unblay to raid. Yeah, that's difficult. There's a lady in King of Fighters named King. There's a Jaguar man in Tekken named King. Yeah, I knew the one for Tekken. Kindoom. Yeah, not kingdom. Not queendom. Not being dominated by queens. It's, Does this matter? Maybe I'll check the other places. There's because it said there was, like, another flower laid or whatever. I do wonder if it's, like, here. There's this flower. There's that. So did I understand the clue right? Is this supposed to give me something? For the sake of time? Well, I don't know what that means. I don't know what kin means. I'm gonna... Kium. I'm going to... Kium. No, it's okay. Really? That's so interesting. That's really cool. But also, what? What? It's okay. Was that it? Is that really it? I know that sleeping in the bedrooms is only supposed to give you, like, a small upside, but... Really? It's just a gem? That's all? That's really cool. Like, I think that's cool. Ah, I see, I understand. That makes sense. I didn't misspell, I'm going to give you the tea later? Damn. That's crazy. So aggressive. Oh my god. I don't know how much I want to tell this story. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna sip some coffee. Because the funny thing has nothing to do with... It's a shame, you know? I feel like there are stories where you have to think a little bit about whether or not you're gonna say them. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm hyping it up, though. This is not a good story. It's very dumb and stupid, and you can feel free to bonk me afterwards, because it's just a bad story. This is dumb. I'm hyping this up way too much and it's dumb. And I apologize to anyone who cared. You know, I appreciate the preemptive bonk because of how stupid this is going to be. But following the discussions of my stories from yesterday and the dumbest jokes possible, I was telling them more useless VTuber information about how I'm going to be honest with you. Now, forgive me for being a man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being male. But I did not put together the fact or the idea that some VTubers say the phrase, can't stream tummy hort. I did not understand what this meant for a very long time until it was explicitly pointed out to me. Mostly because I didn't think about it. I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter why someone is feeling unwell. I'll just be like, okay, you're not feeling it. It doesn't matter. You could even be just having a bad day. I'll be like, okay, whatever. You don't, it's good. You should take care of yourself. It doesn't matter. You've never known a single female. They don't explain it like that. That's not how they explain it. Tummy hort. So tummy hort is referring to, very likely, you should take care of yourself now. Do it now. Man, I love Gigi. Okay. So. What's it called? Milg. Man, I love Gigi. Milg. Milg, two G's. It is referring to something that is specific biological pains related to female anatomy. I'm not going to specify any more about this. My friend turns to me and they're like, wait, but it's a VTuber. It's a VTuber, Flaris. How can a VTuber have tummy hort? How can VTuber have tummy hort? That doesn't make sense. They're a virtual woman. The monthly female debuff. I spent the entirety of me sandbagging this story was me trying to figure out a good way to say the next line because it's not good. But I did, however, I'm gonna not say it as crass. I'm not gonna say it as crass, but I want you all to know that I did say this in a split second. It was a snap. Okay, I want you all to understand that this was like a crack of lightning that came out of my mouth. That is how fast I replied to this statement. So when they said, it is a VTuber, it is a virtual woman, how could they have tummy hort? I said something akin to, well, they need to have tummy hort because they're going to be my wife someday. Is akin to something that I said. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Very bold. Like it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's not good. Not good, dude. You might want to get your head checked. Based? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Based. Very based. Oh, man. Their tummy hort because Flair's gonna be a papa. Yeah, I'm gonna... See, the reason why I was very cautious about telling that story is I obviously do not want to be disrespectful to any talents. I am aware that they are They're doing their best. And I recognize that they struggle with tummy hoard. But the neurons in my brain fired so fast. They fired so quickly. So quickly. And I was reasonably chastised by my friends in a very similar way to what you all just said. So my favorite VTubers don't get it because of their age. Man, I love old hags. Oh, man. Yeah, see... Remember when the fertility meme was going around? What would it take to reignite a dying star? It's so bad, dude. It's not good, man. It's not good, dude. It's so bad. Flares just woke up from a dream where he was dating a VTuber while still waking up, thought he became a dad. Obviously, clearly. I'm already a papa and a mama. Yeah, technically. I have, in fact, done both art and rigging for other people and also myself. I already did that. Your black hole is what it takes to... Oh, no. No, we're gonna throw all of the fertility medication at them, apparently. Yeah, I remember it was such a shame. What was it? What was that, like... There was some VTuber company that, like, was like, oh, we're so sorry for this distasteful meme that this talent posted on the interwebs. It's like, come on, man. Come on, they can't even make fertility jokes about themselves. Like, come on, man. The plap 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 one? No, it was someone who posted, like... The meme was just posting your model and then putting fertility meds around your model. As if to imply you are an older woman who would benefit from those. Was it Phase Connect or Globy? I wonder if it was Globy. I don't think it was Phase Connect. Because Phase Connect is incredibly based, and they don't care. Like, 90% that meme would not bother them at all. So it might have been Globy. I mean, I don't know if it was some other place, but anyways, the point is it was like a little bit of an older looking model. And they thought it was really funny. And I think other people thought it was really funny, but then they were forced to make like a post that was like, I'm so sorry for posting this. I'm so sorry for posting cringe. I'm gonna take time off to reflect upon my actions. And it was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what? What the heck? Dude, it's just funny joke. It's just joke. Why you have to be mad? Which I'm not saying that jokes can't make people mad. That is possible. I'm just saying that in this case, it seemed like it's just a funny joke. It's just joke. Why you have to be mad? The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. We got this on a green memo. So is this a lie? I don't know what that means. Okay. Sakana would go, just an average Tuesday. You know it's serious when he whips out the Indian accent? Wait, who? Sakana? Or, oh, the why you have to be med? Why you have to be med? Oh, I guess I'm just not very good at doing this person's accent, but it's only game. Why you have to be med? This guy is, like, incredibly white. I would say it's more... What is this? I mean, I guess I don't know why. Or I don't know what this man's ethnicity is, but it's... I was certainly not going for Indian. That was not the accent I was trying to do. The green memo was phrased slightly differently. Yeah, so it was a blue box green memo, and I think I dictated it accurately. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. So I guess it's the specificity. Trying to be like, is it... It's just not even in the house. Stop trying to avoid getting canceled so much. Just say whatever you want. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There I go thinking again. Listen, man. The internet's scary. I'm just a small bean. Like, I wake up and then lie around in bed for 15 minutes because I can't find the strength to get out of my bed. Because I'm, like, sad or anxious or thinking about all of the work that I need to get done. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Stop stalking. Yeah, so, like, you know, if I was put under any pressure, I would probably fold. And I hope people are okay with that and understand that I'm just a small bean. I'm not trying to make people upset. I'm trying actively, to the highest degree possible, to not be a nuisance. Meiwaku. Such a good word. I'm just trying to not be a problem. I'm just not trying not to cause problems, okay? That's it. That's all I want to do. Just want to sit in my comfy little corner, spouting dumb opinions. That's it, okay? I'm not trying to start anything. Okay? The joke about the fertility meds had nothing to do with you actually struggling with your fertility or not. I just want to be infatuated with the idea of an older woman, okay? It's not complicated. One second. Okay, I'm back. That was Lyria, bro. He is visiting the castle right now, and he was on his way out, so he was just saying bye. I'm going to pressure you. I'm going to give you all the pressure in the world. Oh no. What kind of pressure are you referring to here? Is this like that GIF with the pressing thing, the mechanical press thing that's like going fast or slow? It's that thing, right? What was I doing today? Again, just the tomb. I already did Black Prince. So now we're trying to do the shrine. So now we need to roll the shrine. Is there anything else to do? We did the treasure trove. What about observatory? We could get the observatory, but I don't know. A lot of pressure. Well, at least I'm happy that you're passionate. I'm happy that you are passionate about Polaris as much as I am. I gotta go see you around. Alright, well, hopefully I'll see you in, like, a month at least. There might be more Flaris things to be excited about, because it's my anniversary in, like, 30 days. So much work to do. I really should not be alive for that long. But yeah. I'm passionately going to press you. Alright, see you later. Okay, goodbye. Oh, man. I don't think we're gonna get an explanation for why the manor is like this. Now you are putting pressure on me? Oh no. Okay. What am I doing? I think we're trying to find the thing. Let's get a star. Star works. I really don't want to try that hard to find the observatory because it's a lot of effort. We'll just see. Old shoe. Unfortunately, sniffing the old shoe does not do much for me. I was thinking once upon a time whether I wanted to increase the drop rate of the observatory, and then I just, like, kind of didn't do it. Great. Just a bunch of security doors, and locked doors, and there's a utility closet. Do I really want to continue this run? Not really, honestly. I just don't care. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm way more interested in doing a real run to get to the antechamber and then Blessing of the Monking it up. So what is the highest amount that I can do? It was, I can do 61 for 6 days. I guess I don't need 6 days of it. So I can just do, like, 29? 29 for 4? Or 13? I think we just do 13. Okay. Let's go. You know the fastest you can get to room 46 is in 3 steps? I did not know that. I wish I knew how to do that, because that seems really convenient. So this is a real run, and we're looking for the Geist room so that we can re-roll for the shrine. Foundation is in the wrong spot? I see. Boudoir is good enough. We're gonna go outside and re-roll. Do you not see the connection? Oh, can I call it a day in room 46 and then draft it outside? I didn't even think of that, honestly. I was thinking about the antechamber. My brain was in a completely different place. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Give me the shrine. Give me the shrine. There's the shrine. Welcome back, Rav. Welcome, welcome. That is a thing you can do. And it was the first thing I tried after getting the antechamber outside. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to do 13. I guess. Because this gives... It's 13, 29... Yeah, so we're going to do 13. Confirm. Blessing of the Monk for 3 days. Now we are going to try and make it into the antechamber. Which should not be that difficult unless I suck at this game. Which, you know, I'm not saying I don't. But I might suck at this game. I think it would actually be a lot easier. It's like I don't want to use the banner because I feel like I'm going to mess it up. So the hallway, commissary is good. We need to... First thing is security. Need to not forget security. Metal detector helps with getting keys and stuff. So let's go... Here. This could be key card. We could get key card here. Why are there multiple metal detectors? I don't know. Because you can have several of them. Get the gem for just in case. Start from here. Come on, security. Not security. Come on, security. Oh my god. Wall. Security has power in it. So I guess I could do boiler room and turn it on and then actually use the reroll chance, the reroll changing thing. Not reroll changing. The attribute of this thing. Dark room. We don't have the utility closet, right? Does this stay on if it's connected? It does not. Okay. Let's try this way. Utility closet. Security is facing the wrong way. Not that it really matters, but we got it the other way. Awesome. I don't want to change this yet. I'm going to change offline mode to unlocked. Play it very safe. Yeah, exactly. It's like the power was the wrong direction. Don't think we need to wait room. Terrace into hallway? Give me hallway. This is not hallway. Courtyard is a hallway. We don't have to dig these up yet. So we're not going to. I guess it could be a key. Nice. Glad we did that. Veranda. Speedrun strats. We use the cutscene there to buffer the to buffer the opening of the chest. Strats. We're applying strats. We still need the stupid utility closet. I'm gonna not pick up the compass, maybe? Because we still need the utility closet. Please. Observatory is fine. Please, God. I just need a common room, please. Oh, I didn't see the next word that got added. We can't secret passage for blue, but also I'm not taking archives because that's dumb. Then lose? Oh. Oh no. Then lose what? It's gonna be like then lose all your stars or something? Oyster? Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you, when I saw all of the flowers, I was thinking that they were gonna be gem flowers, but these are actual flowers, they're real flowers. Respectfully sniffs your toes. Very cute. What? I said respectfully sniffs your toes. What's the problem with that? I guess patio gets me gems. Where is the closet, dude? I'm literally just looking for the utility closet. Oh my god. Or like study so that I can re-roll for it, but like, oh my god. I only declined it like once. I'm gonna go back to the start and see if I can like get a better... Or maybe I can draft like... I could have just drafted from the north, but... Yeah, I was looking for kitchen so that I can buy a bunch of bananas. Yep, I guess we're just drafting southward. Please give me the closet, please. I'll take attic because there are other branches that I can use. I don't know what room that is. Is it courtyard? Is it this room? I don't even need to... Maybe it's veranda. I don't need this, though. Do I need it? It's like I could open... No, we already have commissary and kitchen. What other shops would I care about? Locksmith, I guess, or a laundry room. And I care about neither of those things, so we're just not going to do it. Just not going to worry about it. Death Note had a lot of feet in it. Don't really want to see light or else feet, though. Near is fine. Understandable. I see. I was like, I don't know. What's the one character I don't know? Conference room. All these gems. Gems. Yems. Okay. Oh my god. Please. Please, it is a commonplace room. It is a commonplace room. Please. I'm gonna crash out, dude. I'm crashing out. I'm literally gonna crash out, like, right now. Never been closer to crashing out. Okay. And then... crashing out. I'm gonna crash out. Do we conservatory first? Probably. Alright, what do we got in here? Weight room. See, the problem with some of these, the weight room is rare, really? The problem with some of these is that, like, I don't know if I want to change the rarity. Because I know there's an antechamber lever in here, but is it really that important, right? Like, do I want to be losing half my steps? I think I'm going to change this to unusual. Because it has a lever in it. But maybe that's dumb. I feel like I never want to see weight room. I guess it doesn't matter. And I don't know about Maid's Chamber. I feel like there's going to be more in that room. Like, I don't feel like I found everything in that room. I don't know why. It's just spidey senses. Utility closet. Wow, that was incredibly difficult to find. That was incredibly difficult to find. Okay. Now what? Greenhouse? We're looking for the greenhouse, or... We're looking for any of the things we need. Any of the levers. So, weight room, greenhouse. What else? Secret garden, but we don't have the key. Grand Hall, I guess. Or Great Hall works. Oh, can I turn off the power? Billiard room can have the secret garden key? Well, the problem is it can't because, like, there's no pickups in the... There's no pickups in the billiard room. Like, there's no... Nothing gets put there, so... So I don't see how you would get the key if it's, like, you know... Would it show on security if it, Oh, can I not deactivate it? I guess I can just change where it's going. Yeah. Would it show on security if I checked? No, it's a closed container, so it doesn't? Okay. $21. Minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. 33 or 3.3. Is it 3.3 times 3? Do I round? Is this 9.9999999 squared? I'm just gonna assume that it's 10. 100 minus 3. I mean, that doesn't work. Oh, 100 minus 1 is 99 divided by 11. Okay. Well, that wasn't that bad. Fucking key card. God damn it. It's so upsetting. What a challenging puzzle. Well, if you do all the steps in order, because you don't want to fuck something up. But do I have the broken lever? Alrighty. We should be able to get in there now. We do have a drawing room. I don't know if it is necessary to do this stuff now, but... It really doesn't matter. I guess, yeah, mail room. We'll get a package for tomorrow. We'll get the antechamber outside and then call it a day. Successful run. I guess I could have drafted freezer. So we'll look for freezer. Just because we can. What is the purpose of outsiting the antechamber? Well, because they left a note about it, so I'm assuming that leads me to something. A cock tower. Yeah, we'll take the cock tower. Drawing room. Freezer. Freezer! Look at me. Is the RNG with us today? It does appear to be with us today. As we are going to get to end the day in the antechamber. And then we're going to go call it a day. And this is going to allow the antechamber to be outside. Big Wayne. I do wonder what this does. Could be another name for a place to gamble. Interesting. I've never heard of that before, ever. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna have to pull the levers. And also, I don't know if the Blessing of the Monk randomly doesn't let you draft the thing that you rested in, so we're gonna just be safe. We're gonna be safe and do what I always do. Oh, like that I see. That did not scan in my head at all. I do appreciate it when people explain things that I am too dumb to understand. When I don't get the joke, my curiosity peaks, and then I want to know. 5 smart for me. The monk room always shows up as one of the options? Okay. In which case I will simply go outside. I guess I could try to get an antechamber lever. Oh, but that doesn't make sense. I wonder. Because the thing that I'm wondering about, basically, is that if I pull a lever and then it's outside, then what happens? Gonna be another copy of... Oh, what if you have another copy of the entrance hall? Oh my god, so many things you can do with this. Okay. Antechamber. Weep. Wow. It's fucking nothing. I guess we... Oh, I don't even have to pull a lever because I can just pull the lever downstairs and it should open the door. Right? Hmm. 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 I do wonder what is going to happen here. I wonder if we have to also X out the antechamber in the house. No, but that would remove it from the draft pool. Oh, but if you exit out in the house and then you rest in the... Then it would get added to the outside only. I'm probably overthinking this, but yeah. Okay. Hopefully we get some cool stuff. Cool business. Cool business. Unless I'm getting baited, and this doesn't matter at all. I would assume it'd say you can't do that like the entrance hall. Yeah, we have a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally half of them are still basically completely unknown to me. Like, I don't know anything about them. Except for the aviation one. Am I supposed to know other things about them? Like, are there things that I could know about them right now? I guess that's not really a good question, but... yeah. There is a bit of a question for, like... are there things that I can... that I have probably passed over that would be good clues? Because I guess the main thing that I'm wondering is it something that I'm probably going to encounter later to discover a realm sigil, or is it like, well, you had to read a book and then, like, backflip off of page 7 in order to triple sow cow into, you know what I mean? Like, if it's like that, then, you know, I'm not confident. But if I can just keep following leads and then run into it eventually, then it's probably fine. Huh. How about that? Hi there, buddy. That's fucking spooky. What the? Is this a secret? Secret? Oh, secret? Secret collision broken secret? Okay. Hard for me to say. I gave myself heavy help with them because poring over pages for random scattered information didn't interest me, so I haven't probably solved multiple of them. I see. I think I'm going to feel very similarly, just for the record, so I might cheat eventually. If we run out of stuff, I'll just cheat. Okay, what do you say? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So I guess I need a scepter. I'm going to assume deadly is the stone refers to the idol, like the cursed effigy. Heavy is the crown, so I'm assuming you need the crown. I don't know what the scepter is because I either haven't encountered the scepter or I don't know what the scepter is. But what you're telling me is if I have the effigy, the crown, and whatever the scepter is, I can go to the throne room and do something. That is how I'm reading this. That's how I'm reading that. I don't know if it means something else. You haven't encountered it yet. Okay. That is my guess, and we will see. I'm wondering if I can open the other antechamber doors or if it's just gonna reveal nothing. We're looking for east and west. Which ones are the east and west? There's the secret garden one. But, what else is there? Yeah, okay, we'll do this. We'll just do it. Do it immediately, get it done with. Okay. Okay. I think there's also the workout room. And... I don't know what else, I guess. Mechanarium. Secret garden and Great Hall is east. Okay. We'll dark room and get it out of there. Turn you back on. Anything here? Ah. I was like, did I ever look at these again? I know I looked at this. Probably not, right? Wait, what was that? Oh, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in there. Okay, then we're gonna find out then lose what? Let's do this first. Then lose 3. Guess it's gonna say 3 something. Wonder if it says 3 money, 3 keys, 3 steps. Oh shit. This sucks. Pantry for food? It's like step neutral. Or I guess apple is plus. Oh. I guess I should have gone... You know what? I should have gone pool hall so that I could try and get the secret garden key. I'm just so used to being like, no, I'm just not going to take it. I don't give a shit. But I think it actually would have been correct. Secret garden key? 1, 2, 3. Hey, 4, 5. 6, 7. It works. It adds another great hall for that lever. Yeah. So I don't remember which secret garden you want for which lever, if that makes sense. Do they have both levers in it? I actually don't remember. I don't remember. I do not remember. It matters what side you draft it on, right? I think. Both on the secret garden, there's only one secret garden. Oh. Did I just never find the second lever? Am I stupid? I guess I just never found the second secret lever. That's so funny to me. I'm gonna passage. Yes and yes? Okay, well. You know, fair, reasonable, and fair. I can take it. I'll take it. Two spare terraces is actually hilarious. I appreciate that. Thank you. You turn the weather vane every other way than the one that revealed the other lever. Okay. Well, let's try... Maybe... Oh, wait, have I tried pointing it away yet? I don't know. Ah, that was the middle. That's the moon. When the moon hits your eyes, pizza pie amore. Moon eyes amore. Ah. I guess I just literally never did that before. Very cool. Time to find out if there is something back at the place. I guess the other question is like, does it matter if I sleep in room 46? That's something that I should actually do. I kind of want to do it. I guess it doesn't. It's inconsequential, so I'll just do it. It doesn't matter. But let's see. Are we just gonna get blank walls that don't do anything? Cool. And a note that I'm 99% sure you've read, but not gone over with a magnifying glass. It says the locations of the backup levers, including the secret garden. I see. Just don't sleep in room 69 unprepared. But there's only 46 rooms. If it's 46, for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that would be 54. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60. 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Morning room is room 69 apparently. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, game developers. Morning room, like, you know what? I got you. I don't know what I'm getting. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I understand. I really don't. Okay. Guess we're just rushing the antechamber now because we can go sleep in room 46. Because I don't know what else we're doing. Did we do... It's just as easy, I suppose. Oh, to go through the... Yeah. It's like... Mostly like a whatever. Have we done the observatory today? We have not. I do kind of want to look for it. But I kind of don't. If I blueprints... Show me observatory. Study will let me find it. I just realized that this room has diamonds on it. And I'm wondering if there's any extra hints for the sigil in here. But, I don't think there is. I don't think so. Hello, observatory? Hello? Okay. Observatory, where art thou? Did I already draft it? I did, that's why. Okay. I'm just stupid. Understandable. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. I get it. I'm good. Everything's good. Good to see the game's going well. It is going. It is, in fact, going. So, supposedly there's supposed to be like a... There's supposed to be a... safe in this room. Welcome, Doc. So we have all the Sanctum keys. We don't have all of the codes or whatever. Whoa. Is there anything that I can... and we just Blessing of the Monk to the Antechamber, which is cool. 8 realms in 8 months. Yeah, so this is if I sort the postcards, I guess. Which it would be good to do. But I don't know what else there's to do, so we're going to call it a day. So we can room 46 immediately and see what's going on with that. We have not found whatever scepter they're referring to, so that's cool. You got the 8 doors one? Yeah, because I was looking for the note in the mechanarium. And, to get the note in the mechanarium, it's like the same condition, so I just got them at the same time. Okay, time to see if room 46 outside does anything, because I don't know if it does. Let us see. Room 46. Yippee! Wow. It's fucking nothing. Wait, the crown isn't in here. Certified copy. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aravale of Trinsdale. Or Arave of Trinsdale. Satisfied of record this. Interesting. I had to look that one up. I always assumed it would be in the 8th safe. Yeah, I assumed it would be behind the 8th realm door. Like you do 7 of them and then it's going to open the 8th one for you. That's what I assumed it would do. But it was not. Know all men by these presents. What? That Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, the land, forests, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging, boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by high road to Tanner Fork. Commands I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs, and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to be said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Okay. Cool. The house is not yours? Maybe. Oh, I wonder if this is how they planted the note. Wonder. Do we know who Orave is? I think we should. It's just the deed to the house and mountain that's been passed on. I don't know who that is simply because I don't know. I just don't know. Hey, look, that's me. Yippee. I'm pretty sure that's me, at least. Okay. Okay. You find or screenshot the family tree. Oh, I found the family tree. I didn't screenshot it, though. So who was it? Or I might have screenshotted it. I don't know. This is what I was gonna say, was I read the room... Oh, room directory for the study? Ah, after the passing of Baroness Orave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. So it was Herbert's mom. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I'm pretty sure we've read this before, by the way, but it's like, you know, Herbert also liked the, like, architectural blueprinty stuff and whatever, but, you know, Baroness Orave here to begin with, you know, just messing around with their silly little estate, moving shit around. I don't know. Feels good. It's a good feeling. Okay. So I see a wall. And no, it is not looking at me. I will ban you. You will get banned. I will, in fact, ban you. If you make any jokes. No jokes. Jokes are bad. Your great-grandmother, your mom's dad's side. I see. We have 4 realm sigils. Similar to Poi, I don't really want to read 70 books to figure out what the realm sigils are. If there's any cool things that I can figure out, that I can get, like, pointed in the direction of, I'd be interested in doing those. But if all of them are, like, read books and infer information, like, I'm going to look up all of the realm sigils and simply input them. So I am missing the diamond, the heart, the twin mountains, and one more. I guess I could just open this. But yeah, because like I feel like we earned all of these. Like I do genuinely feel like, okay, I figured these ones out and I felt pretty good about them. Oh, the rainbow, the arch. So there's the archway, the twin mountains, the heart, and the diamond. So if there's something cool I can look at, and if I can like ponder it and think about it, then I will go look for that. But if it's like read a book in the library because you didn't understand it, you dumbass, then I'm going to not bother. I think I just found the rest via stamps plus inferring. Stamps? What do you mean by stamps? Are they in the mailroom? Like, can you get them from the mailroom? Hi there, how's it going? What up? Okay. I will go find the mailroom, and let's do that. So, we'll go blue. Oh, you need the magnifying glass? Ah. Well, I don't have the magnifying glass. I guess we have to find the magnifying glass, but I flew blueprints. Didn't want to do that. Classroom geography is good for names and colors. Lose 3 steps. Would love to know what is after that. Then gain 70 steps, like... Do not have the... Where can I get the magnifying glass? Like any rare room? I guess the attic, potentially? I'm good about you. You're good about me. Oh, hey, look, the magnifying glass. Well, cool. Show me potato salad. Mail room. Please give me the mail room. I would like the room with the bunch of mails in it, please. Please, I would like... could you get me the room with all the mails in it, please? I would like the room with all the mails in it, please. You don't want to try this 9-clue puzzle? No. No, I do not. I'm good. Oh, it's just these? What the fuck is this? We weather together. Oh, what is that? SKR, what? Oh, is that the address of the estate? Yeah, Arch Aries is the Twin Peaks one, right? The double mountains? Yeah. I put Stormy. Question mark. Rainy? Not just rainy, thundery, yeah, stormy. Vera Shores. Turtles. Wait, we already did that one, though. Mora Jai. I don't think we care about that one, right? Because... Oh, wait! No, that's the, that's that one. Right? Oats? Okay. Oh. I can't see it. Am I supposed to be able to see that? There was a Morajai stamp on the first letter you find in the entrance. I actually did see that. You're not supposed to see this one? Okay. Yeah, we already know this one. I'm gonna screenshot it anyways. Nuance. Glimpse. See that one. Another that one. Okay. We're into Aries. We already know this one too. Use memos. Yeah, I think we already know that one. Can't see that one. What is this one? Snowy. These are presumably the weathers of... So, heart. Okay. Did I take a picture of... I didn't take a picture of Realm and Rune. So I should probably do that, huh? So I think I got everything from these. Probably. I think I got everything. But, it doesn't give me too much. It gave me something for Arch Aries, Morajai, and the Heart Place, but I don't know what else it... It doesn't give me a focus for, like, what they're about. Like, you know? Because we need weather, transportation, and then motes? Go to the YouTube video that I keep referring to. This one. Okay. So it's all of those for naval. It's 8 for naval. Rainy, stormy. Yeah, stormy is that. And it is stormy. Arch Aries is definitely stormy. And then... Do we need classrooms for this? Snowy is... dotted. You know their transportation method as well in Arch Aries? I mean, I guessed that it's 3 because they have like a train or whatever. But I don't know if it's different than that. Because my understanding was that there were the 3 places that were connected by train. Which leads me to believe their transportation is train. Is that incorrect? Modes. There's like academic, industrial, spiritual, metropolitan. It is trains, yes. Okay, thank you. Morajai sounds like it's like an academic place because they made the things, the boxes. So I wonder about that. The Arch Aries stamp also gives insight to their tendencies, as in the motes. Oh. Send you Rune and Realm if you wanted images. I'm looking at the images. Oh, I guess they're industrial because they have like a... They have a smokestack. So I think we maybe have Arch Aries. Costa Rica is snowy, right? Because that's a heart place. So maybe they're academic because they showed up in the dormitory. Weather. I don't know what their transportation method is, I guess. And it's only 3 things, right? No, there's 4, because there's the outer rim as well. So what's the... what's the outer rim supposed to be again? The border. Oh, that's their color! I totally forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. So... yeah, dotted line, academic, purple is, I guess, a violet. Yeah, Costa Rica. Is it? I mean, I guess they can't be violet because something else was violet, right? I swear something else was violet. Where the frick is a stamp? Am I losing my fucking mind? Because one of them was a shrine. Classroom says orange. Oh, okay. It's the furthest right. Ah, I see. Okay. So it's classroom for colors. Oranges. Angles. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Maybe we need to draft classroom. Is it in the first classroom, by the way? Let me know that when I come back. Okay, I'm back. Ah, yes. You're right. It was literally on the note. Thank you. I think we did Vera already. Nuance is green. When was Nuance again? I think it's literally possible to do by elimination. It's a diamond, right? I think diamond. Green. Okay, nuance. It is... The weather is pretty clear. It looks clear. Maybe cloudy? Yeah, so straight line, maybe? I don't know what they do. Does it say what they have done? What Nuance has done? Green is... Clear or windy, as wind doesn't show up on pictures very well. Yeah, so it could be either of those. There's a traversal method. Ah, aviation. Five. In the history section, it said they lent Ben Ares an airship to celebrate their war effort. Oh, interesting. Wait, who did? Nuance? Or... Does it say anything about Costa Rica? Nuance lends it to Fen Aries. I'm gonna just assume Morajai is blue. And then go from there. Actually, I could draft the classroom, right? That is still possible. Is the print still blue? The print sure is purple. It is the purple prince. You are correct. We are steadily and quickly approaching what I hope is the late game. I mean, I'm gonna do the realm sigils and then it's gonna be like, ah, nice realm sigils. That got you one safe. Got him. Like, be really annoying. So I'm excited for that. We're looking for the classroom. Classroom? Wine cellar! Give me your strongest wine. Surprisingly, the first Morajai box contains notes about Morajai. Oh, right, it's like white or gray or something like that. I actually remember that. So I'm not going to bother with this. Let's see. Yeah, white is... Okay. Yes. I think that was the first one I got anyways, but yeah. Alright, we can probably do these. Let's see. Realm sigils. This is the wrong way. Realm sigils, baby. This is also the wrong way. Wow. I just love wasting steps. I just love it. I love it. White was the only one left. It is not a wine cellar. It is a wine cellar. It's selling complaining. I'm complaining so bad. I'm gonna complain. I'm complaining. Draft wine cellar next to the nursery? Why? Why is that? Is it because all the nurses are wine moms? Like, what? Babies whine? Oh, God. They cry. Draft wine cellar next to the garage. Is that one because they can... They're transporting moonshine? Like... Alright, which color is our cherries? Okay. Do I remember? I think I don't remember, so I'm gonna do the other ones first. Heart is... I don't know what the transportation method is. What if it's gonna be roads or horseback? Do the other parts first is, dotted. Oh, which one was academic? They're like lines. There are lines on the floor. Purple. Is that triangles or... Guess I could have tried it. Nice. I had to guess the transportation method. Wow, orang. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further that I travel up the mountains to attend my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing less souvenirs than I had planned, and never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief, coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Herbert. Yes, I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. No! Okay. Can I see the date? Is that the date? I think this is the date, right? Or am I supposed to intuit the date based on what they're saying? Okay. So this is... it came from the sweltering hot of Vera first. I never noticed that clue. Good thing it wasn't needed for solving. What, the stamp itself? Not talking about the date. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. More chai box time. Oh no! Oh god! So I need to get two of them down here, probably by using this, right? Because if I send how do I do that actually? I guess this just doesn't work. I think I just messed up. So I feel like what I need to be doing is something like this. And then like sending it down. That puts that there. But I don't know if that helps me. It's like I could do this and then move that down. Like put this over here. But then these things don't do anything. So do I need to put those up there first? But how do I put it in a corner? Is that even possible? I want to put it in a corner and move it down. What do I put in a corner? I could do this. No. Put that in a corner. And then do that. That puts that in a corner. And then... how do I put the other one in the other corner? Are you serious? Yes. Because there's this. That makes sense. But how do... I need one more. So how did I just do that? I did like... this... I like just swapped it into the corner, and I don't actually know how I did it. It's like this needs to be over there. That needs to be over there. You had it is the worst part. That's really unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. You were 1 to 2 moves from being done. That's so tragic. Maybe it's like this? And then can I... does this even do anything? Because I can put, like, this there. But I don't think that really helps me. Do this. Move this there. And do the, like, reverse of what I want to do. Oh. Okay, you're trolling. Oh, I can just... oh. I can do this, right? That puts one. Like, that does that. But now... and I have to put that over there. Wait, but it still doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. No, I thought I had it. I'm gonna cry, dude. I mean, you fucked it, but you can use that to make an actual solution. So if I do this, you can also unfuck it. Or I could refuck it. I think I'm refucking it here. So this puts 2 oranges on the bottom. Okay, there we go. I don't know how I got there. I don't know how I got there. I just kept pressing buttons and then it like kind of looked like it was possible. Okay, I don't know how we got there. I don't know. Thank you for that. I don't know. Listen, I don't know how we got there. I don't know how we got there. I'm just saying we got there. I'm surrounded by ops, dude. Okay, so we finished Costa Rica. Okay, we have the arch is... I think this one is doable. Like... It's boats, 8 rays. Oh, I don't know what the weather is. I guess it could be windy because they're using sailboats. That would make sense. Windy is a curved line. Oops. Oh, I don't know if they're academic, though. I think I don't know enough about this one. Hold on a second. You brute force the weather there? This one I think is... Oh, but I don't know what they're... I think this one I have to spin the moat into place. So it's aviation, for sure. Just 5. And it's supposed to be a straight line or curvy. That's aviation, I think. I'm remembering. I'm seeing. Yep. And it's clear. Diagonal lines for green. So I need to change. I don't remember which lever is which. Is it this one? Yeah. It's just straight lines. We'll try straight lines first. Well, curvy showed up first, so let's try curvy. Aviation. Oh, I don't know what the moat is. I think it's this one. This should be green. This is nuance. Yes. Am I supposed to know what the moat is for nuance? You said moat, not color. Yeah. There's a decent inference. Via airmail. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigy blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, I am looking across the Eastern Sea. I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Did you screenshot the last letters? I don't think so. I think I screenshotted some of them. Probably gonna re-screenshot them. But, I don't know if this implies that it's the last one. Nuance. The last. Okay. Does it do anything? I just listen. It's difficult. It's my brain hort. Brain hort. Okay? Brain just hort. No bully. No bully. You need 4 green tiles, so maybe focus on the first. Yes. Okay. Got some tiles. Let's bring... How do I guess I want to shift this one up. Okay, so we bring that one up. We put that in the corner. Put this here. That there. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. See, that one wasn't so bad. That one was okay. That one was okay. Brain good, think good, brain good, think brain. Brain! Okay, so we did nuance. Brain good man, think good brain. Brain good. Okay, I think we just have this one. Oh, I don't remember what its color was. So what is left? I'm gonna guess it's yellow. Do you like the geography worksheets? Yes, because I'm gonna need it for the Room 46 puzzle. So I would like them anyways. Because I need the locations of all the symbols. But I'm just gonna take a guess and say it's yellow. Which is the up-down zigzag. I guess technically if we're only missing the one thing, then it doesn't matter. Stormy... No, we're actually missing moats as well, so... Let's do... We want 3? And then we want... this. What is the square? Industrial. Oh, yeah, I think we knew that. I think I commented on it. Yeah, because of the smokestacks. I put industrial question mark or metropolitan question mark. Both of those. We arrived here. A few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, not antiquated. Having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast area with which I'm wholly unfamiliar. So, it says from sailing, which leads me to believe that this is Arch Aries and came from sailing, which means I think this was Morajai. Sailed. So maybe it's Morajai. What would happen if you went to the antechamber after placing room 46 in the outhouse? That's a really good question. I have no idea. I guess the rooms didn't change at all when you place a duplicate. Like, the antechamber wasn't different, so I would assume room 46 isn't different. So I'm not going to worry about it. Yellow tiles move north when they are pressed. Huh. Huh. How do we get another one out of there? I want that one there, but the sparks are definitely they're hurting. The sparks are hurting. They are flying in my brain. How did I get this one down there? I think I just used the thing. Gears are turning very slowly. Yes. It's like I could put this here, right? Aha! The gears, they were turning. They were turning and turning. Okay. Morajai was white. Boats, so 8. Weather. Maybe windy because they use sailboats. It was white. Dotted. So, spin the motes. That's black? Oh. There we go. Have we done all of them yet? I think that means we've done all of them. So... all of this the same except normal weather, not windy. That was not the right dial. So straight lines. Change it to white. Ah. What was this moat? Agriculture. Cool. I think there might have been something about that, I don't know. Okay. Fun for the family. I should read this. Uh... Huh. I think this doesn't work. Probably. Because now this is just here. Yeah, there's no way I can untrap this now, right? Yeah. Okay. How did I make a fourth one? Oops. There we go. No, not quite. It needs to be like a cross. So, like this. There we go. It rotating into place is like so satisfying. Like I really like the rotating it. It's just very, it's yummy. So a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the gyre rail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Okay, I don't know what comes before Morajai then. Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a... I'm guessing a sequence. But, oh, hey. Yippee! Okay, so where is this one? This one is Orinda Aries. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? Where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is. So I guess this is number 1. Makes sense. So 1 seems to be... I might have taken pictures of the 4th grade maps. Probably. I probably did. So, which one's this one? Thanks for writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should have put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip to just wind up here once again, join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be, flipping through. It reminds me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. Yeah. This is home, right? Reddington Fen Aries, so this would be last, right? After Nuance? Because they were like... They're like, ooh, I'm happy to go home. The question is Fen Aries first or 8th? I guess is a good question. Something might be Nuance. I'm guessing based on them saying before returning home. Nuance talked about Puerto Rico, or coming in from Puerto Rico, which Puerto Rico talked about Vera, which is like, let me just check the Nuance clue, because Puerto Rico was like, yeah, it was hot as shit in Vera. So, but did Nuance point to other place? Might enter replace the books could have been a good hint for the postcard after the Puerto Rican postcard. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that connects. Why did I think Nuance was after Puerto Rico? I don't actually know. I actually don't know that. All I know is Nuance is second last, I think. It's just a little foreshadowing sort, since most players will get Fenaries before Costa Rica. And it was, I'm assuming, Morajai to Arch Ares. So what are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are missing... Is it this place? Well, disappointing there has not been a drop of rain. We always talked about rain. We'll have to do without the flavorful setting, however, even with the rain, the puddles and ponds, countryside, just feel like home. Well, don't know what that means. I don't know. Yeah, when did they go to Iraja? Look at that one. I haven't looked at this one in a while. Okay, Vera. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So it was... So this would have happened after Morajai. What? I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. But they said they sailed to Arch Ares. And then in Arch Ares, they're like, yo, I'm about to go home. No, that's Fen Ares. Okay. So maybe it's... Vera. Maybe 4 is like that. It would be... This puzzle's figuring out this dude's vacation schedule? Yes. Maybe like this? You said he took air travel back the last bit to Fen Ares, no? I think so. As I said in the first schedule, or first letter lack of schedule, yes. So, I think it was Orinda Ares first. Iraja was dubious. It didn't really say much. And Morajai was also dubious. It didn't say much. But they said that Arch Ares... They said Arch Ares came in from sailing. They sailed to Arch Ares. So I'm guessing Morajai. And then they talked about Morajai in Vera. But not necessarily... They're still under the spell. So, like, they had been there, but not necessarily right before. Because that doesn't make sense with the other clue. Um, Puerto Rico was right after Vera because they were like, man, screw the hot weather. Nuance. I don't know Puerto Rico to Nuance. I don't know if that makes sense. Did that make sense? Like, they talked about the mountains, but I don't know if that was because it was right before it or not. And then I think Nuance to Fen Aries made sense, and Fen Aries was the, that's home, so... Where did he say he was going in the Orinda letter? Oh, I don't know. Let's check. Which one was Orinda Aries? It's this one, right? Took the road south. Am I dumb? That's just him saying it's the start. A little? What do you mean a little? What do you mean a little? Do we need the geography maps for this? A lot? Oh my god. Where to start? No planning. Spirit of adventure. Forsaking a map. Road is taking me south. The visiting fragment of the old kingdom. A landmark. You do need them. Okay. Well, it seems like we're going south. We're going due south. So let's go... Oh, am I getting sent the maps? Those are the coloring worksheets, thank you. What is this? Okay, let's go to screenshots, blueprints. Screenshots, please. Like the maps. Show me the maps. Hey. Yeah, Orinda Aries, they said going south. So, south of Orinda Aries is the Raja. Oh, where's Fen Aries? It's in here somewhere, right? Morajai, Vera, Puerto Rico? Oh. I'm just gonna take a look at the maps. And probably that's gonna give me enough. The problem is, I do not remember where Fen Aries is. It's home, but I don't know where that is. Fen Aries broke off from Orinda Aries in the Fensurrection. Okay. Don't think I have a picture of that. I don't know. Let's go check the room 46 outside and see where we can place the things. Because if anything, if I can recognize every other place, but then there's one spot left, then we know where that is. Let us go. We go. Damn, it's late. Okay. One is Orinda Aries. Oh no, there's several places you can put it. Oh my god, it's fucking over, dude. That's not good. Geography was my worst subject. Position doesn't need to be exact, I see. Orinda Aries, then Uraja is south. Morajai is... It's on one of the other maps. Morajai looks like that. Over here. Then Arch Aries, which is, I think, over there. I get a notification. What the? Wow, thanks for telling me buy 2 subs to unlock a Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial. Wow, thanks Twitch, I didn't ask. Okay. 4 is Arch Aries, which I think is there, right? Me with like 70 fucking tabs open. Yes, it is the top of the 3. It's up here. And they said Vera. I believe Vera is the lower part. Yeah. So Vera, Cora Rica, Nuance. Nuance is the little island over here. Where is Fen Aries? Is it in here? Shit. Well, I don't know, man. It broke off Orinda Aries, so be realistic here. Hey. What do you mean broke off? Like they fucking left? Like they went somewhere else? I feel like I must have seen this in a book, by the way. Like, broke off as in it literally, like, the landmass moved? Like... Do I have a book or something? That is to say, it's obviously not Nuance, Iraja, Arch Aries, Morjai, Vera, or Cora Rica, politically. Yeah, they broke off politically. 1, 2... Well, they said it took them south. Maybe like that. No? You're in Fen Ares and you saw a ton of black relics underground. Yes. But I don't know what that means or where I'm supposed to put it. Nothing? Someone got trapped in an invisible box in the basement. Nothing? I don't think I got this, guys. I don't. Like, I think I would need a map of here. Because I think it's supposed to be somewhere. Yeah, I know that. I know that. But where is that on the map? I don't know where that is on the map. There's no way they would move a whole castle. Yeah, so I swear I saw this in a book. But I didn't... Like, it was in one of the books. That was like... It's like, visit Reddington. And it, like, showed a map of the thing. I'll just say no matter where you place 8 currently, you don't have the full solution. I see. So some of this is wrong. I'm gonna upgrade something. So my understanding was they first went to Arinda Ares because they're like, time to adventure. And then they were like, I'm gonna go south. Which means that they went to Iraja next. It is unclear where they went from there. I think. But I intuited that it was like Moragi to Arch Ares is correct, probably. Vera? I don't know if Vera is after Arch Ares. I don't remember what the reason for that was. But Costa Rica is definitely after Vera because they were like, damn, it's cold. Then Nuance is last and then Fen Ares. So... I mean, I wonder if it's more like this. I don't know. 1, 2 seems right. I don't know if Moragi third makes sense. This bug is consistently trapping me and preventing me from seeing letters. That's so unlucky. I'm so sorry. One of the tests was just matching realm symbols geographically, and I can't find it. Was it not 4th grade, like geography? Yeah, there's 7. Which means that they're probably in the same place. So I think the question is more order. I don't know what I'm missing. And I don't have to go back to read the letters. Did I screenshot all of them? Screenshotted some of them. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. Short sea voyage? So maybe they went to Puerto Rica. Because it was a short sea voyage. Which makes me think those are beside each other. So where would they go after Uraja? Maybe Vera? Did Vera talk about anything in particular? Reread the Arch Ares letter. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times for business. This time, however, I will avoid familiar towns. Said trek north along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay. I don't know what that gives me. I'm wondering if it was like it was instead to be for and then it was 5. What if 5 was Morajai? 6. Arch Ares and 7 to nuance. Well, this goes over here. Or is over here. Short sail 3. And we sailed over there. I guess going around the north, it wouldn't really make sense to end up there, would it? Nothing? Okay. Made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. I don't know. Is it here? Nope. Uh, Am I reading the right thing? Made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway track extended all the way north. They stopped extending all the way north, presumably due to the thing that happened. That's why I put that there. But why would he realize that by traveling from where he was before Arch Aries to Arch Aries? Like he went from Arinda to Arch Aries? Like it took a few days of sailing to like get from like between these two islands because it used to have a railway track there. So they said south. But then yeah, I guess I don't have a good place for Vera. Sent you one of the screenshots. But yeah, it was like, I hope this isn't a political statement, which is hilarious. But the railway system used to be between Arinda Aries, Iraja, and Arch Aries. Yes. So it doesn't go north from Arinda Aries to Arch Aries. So instead it took days of sailing. So perhaps this is 2? And this is 6. And that's 8? Because it took some days of sailing. What? What do you want from me, dude? What do you want from me? They said go north. They said go south from Arinda Aries. Right? It's like this? No? Is it south? They're like, I'm going south. I'm flabbergasted that that is what you got from that hint. I... You wanted to save the first short correct. Did these start in Arinda Aries and go south? Sure. Is that what he did? It sounds like that's what he did. Yes, of course. Yes, south first. Okay. Hello, Betsy. Welcome. Okay. I don't have a good basis for thinking why they went to Vera third. So maybe it was like Vera, like they went here, and then like all this gets shifted over. Like this? No. It's like, oh, it would have been a lot easier to go north if the railway was still instantiated. And because it's not. It's not, there's no railway anymore. It's like, I would love to go north, but I can't. So I'm gonna sail a couple days up north to get to the northern coast. But then how did they get from here to fucking there? I don't know. Like, when did they get to Vera? Your 4, 5, 6 is out of whack? Is it? Four? I mean, Vera... Oh. Yeah, Nuance is that island. Vera is the 2 islands there. Costa Rica is the side island, and Morajai is the top. But that's what it sounded like. I guess I was putting together that Morajai went to Arch Aries, which isn't the case anymore. So it could have instead been... They commented on Vera and Costa Rica together. But where's Morajai in that? Because Costa Rica definitely comes after Vera. He says later in Vera that he was just at Morajai. But didn't he say in Vera that, like... Oh. No, wouldn't that mean they went to Morajai first? And then Vera? And then Costa Rica? He was like, ah, okay. Well, that was incredibly difficult. I was never going to get that without backseating ever. Okay. Last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and condicils heretofore made by... I see. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employment at the time my death shall be granted. Oh. Indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such time as a new master of Mount Holly bids a return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruata, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years. Is this This is gonna be fucking long. Okay. Take steps necessary to transfer ownership of said lake house to Hartley Ruta, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillen's two children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. 2 cuckoo clocks. Hilarious. Also, if you solve this in the regular room 46, then the deed is also in here. I see. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. What the fuck is this? In addition, in my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, include the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces titled The Ones. Realize whatever. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Hints for the gallery. Fucking hilarious. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of 8 Erisian angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Doja, Doya. I can't tell. Are these supposed to be Y sounds? Vea, Milla, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of the family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the cathedral the same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate and of my right title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial, affectionate friendship which for nearly half-century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. Which page? This page? The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room and of my 45-room estate, of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors, my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to the clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of, gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the estate shall not be reopened till black flags are once again flying over Oris, and 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. That's so based. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Okay. Well, that's really cool and all, but I don't know what the fuck that gave me. There's a very opaque puzzle hint in here. Herbert is such a goddamn tsundere. Won't just tell us what the fuck he means. You mean in the will, I see. Okay. Alright. It's obvious in hindsight, but I did have to look this up. Whether he finds room 46 or not, Red prints a new clue, the natural order of things. In witness whereof. The natural order of things? Like animals or something? Like what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Does it mention order elsewhere in the will? Okay, first, debts. Second, servants to leave. Third, the valet. Furthermore, the two children. The thing about the grave. Eight statues. I mean, there's a 1, 2, 3. I don't know what that means. What? uh, Debate. First, debts. Second, send out the servants. Third, the lake house. The cuck clocks. What in the will has a debated order? In the case that Lionel Epson should return, then give them some shit. Donate the gallery. The statues. You can have the statues. Donate the entire estate. If 110 years have passed since his death. Dude? It's like, we're gonna look at the cuck clocks for the sacred hour, and then it's gonna pop out a deed, and it's like, here's room 46. I give you now the entire estate. Like, what? Like, what? Like, what? Like, what? Huh? Like, what? Read the third page again and don't just skip everything. 1, 2, 3. My fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures exhibits and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of the 4 pieces. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure. So after a year, if it's 365 days, the gallery will disappear. I wonder if it actually does that, because that's really funny. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the angels. Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Doja, Vea, Milla, and Draxus. The sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there's been much debate over the natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast. Trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja the same level of stewardship. I guess I will. Orinda is sculpted figures. Okay, well, I guess I don't know. You missed the hint about angels, how embarrassing. Listen, when I'm reading out the names of the angels, I'm not thinking about anything else. I'm thinking about the angels. That's the thing. Is I'm distracted because I'm just thinking about Rina's feet. Okay, well, I'm guessing that that's the order. Now you just need to learn which names goes with each angel. I mean, yeah, I don't know them. I know that Rina is the farmer one with the hoe. Man, that's a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Let's go. I know this one is the... Where did I write down the other angel hint? I wrote it somewhere. I found the names of the angels. I noted that the natural numeric order was weird. I noted that the natural order was bolded, but I just couldn't put it together. I mean, do we need to, like, look at the chapel? Maybe? I have blueprints, so I'm probably not going to get the chapel. Yeah, because... Let me see. Well, I screenshotted it. I mean, Rhina is third, which is funny. So I don't know... I don't know if there's any other differences. The order in the letter is not the same as shown in the chapel. That much can be seen just by checking the cloister in the room directory. Yes. I knew this part. But I don't know the names of the other angels. And I don't know where to find them. Like, I mean, I don't know where I'm supposed to find angel names. I'm supposed to know where that comes from. am I supposed to know? Are they just around and I never looked at them? They were just kind of around. I don't either. I also looked this up. Try praying, get on your knees. If an angel told me to get on my knees, I would do so. There's one in Lost and Found, that's all I know. Okay. Well, we have Blessing of the Monk for one more day. I don't think I need room 46 in the outer room. I do kind of want to try doing this because I think it'd be funny. Magnifying glass and one of the drafting strategies. Well, I think I would like to do this. I would like to just do it. I just need to know which one is which. So I might just look it up. Honestly, I think I'm supposed to be... thought there was supposed to be RPG today, but I don't know if there is. I've not been told anything. So I'm gonna keep playing until I get pinged, I suppose. But I'm gonna look up the angel names because I don't know. it's at the point of the, like, oh yeah, just go search around fucking everywhere to find this shit. Like, yes. You can send me which ones are which. We'll go to the tomb and press the levers in a different order. Ah. Doc has sent me their notes. I mean, but Doc, is this your notes or is this the final? Because it's not the right order, right? I mean, maybe I'll just... The order was the chapel numbers? Ah, I see, okay. I will simply write this down. Uh... Highlight is... Where was Draxus? Once again, I have these written somewhere. Oh, I actually had the broom angel written down in just a random note. That one's... Have that one. Nice. I would have had one angel name. Awesome. Okay, so... Wait, but there's 8. Surely you know Draxus. I know Draxus's face, because it shows up in the constellations. But I'm realizing that there are 8. This only goes up to 7. So what does that mean? Are there 8? Oh, it must be the scythe. The scythe one. Aha. There are 8. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the... Let us Black Prince and try this again. We shall call it a day. Back to the tomb. Hopefully I pull these in the right order. Back to the tomb again! So many tomb visits. So many tomb visits. The Tombber. The Entomber. The Tomb Raider. I was gonna say something else and it was very stupid, so I opted not to. Okay, Mason crown first. So I believe that is you. Scepter and crown. I really wasn't gonna say it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because it was stupid as fuck. This is the whip and hat, right? Is that correct? So I just don't remember some of these. Yeah, that's a pitchfork. That's a hoe. So I believe that is correct. Yeah, chef. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this one was this one. Then Rina is the hoe. Is not very polite to Rina. And we have the chef, a farmer fork, farmer, and the duster or chimney sweeper. And the other one is the sweeper with the broom, I think. So this one, assuming, because this one is the broom. Alright, Draxus. I've never wanted an angel to kill me so bad. I've never wanted an angel to kill me so bad, dude. You are so attractive. Nice. Yo, that's cool as fuck. You face Draxus. Damn, that's metal as hell. Oh, look at your feet. Oh, you're showing your feet. How very bold of you. This is the last castle? Really? Is that all this is? A new clue. Cook made. Route 8 instead. A new clue. If he knew, he'd likely tell you. You're looking at a new clue, too. How many memos should be visible? Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. Depart. Dead herrings. Double check with Kirk about documents. I was like, oh, he's gonna comment on the Sideways 8. Then you said feet! Yes. Okay. Could you not at me? I'm respectfully observing the toes. That is it. Listen, somebody went out of their way to make these very finely crafted stained glass toes. So I will appreciate them. As such. Okay, swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with the secret passageway. Thank you for the bonk. I appreciate that. 8, 12, 1, 15 plus 4, 3, 13, 4 and 9, 6, 2, 11, 7, 10. Note from publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Oh. Well, I don't know what that means. The nooks? Too obvious? Replace fork with something connected to 10. He questioned the maids. And tome after tome. Oh, there's the cuckoo clocks. Uncle Aw. Remove. Oh, the treble clef thing. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. A nod to my uncle's parlor game, as my mother used to call me, unending homophones. What I was told, I believe Margot's directory in currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully Move pump room from the draft pool. Whoa. That's a cool floating thing. I don't know if that was there. Was that there in the other one? Not yet evidence if he found a new clue. If. The signs? One per page. We knew that. Something overlooked, but now in view. I feel like I already looked at that. Did I not already zoom in on that? Handwritten, typed, yes. Remove sign from this final illustration. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Okay. Margot was a detective. The brick here only tells you soot, so it's not needed. Washing feet is of some religious importance. I can make a great foot washer. My tongue has been known to wash some feet sometimes. This is a lie. Okay. Castle Hint is on the King Piece page. All these bonks are deserved. Okay, Red Prince. Oh, God. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow or of a swan in the snow. Damn. And he never looked up. So, okay. But man, the political commentary in this kid's book. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights or life's many symphonies. That's different, right? He couldn't see beyond the red shade. He was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. This all seems new. But one day the prince saw something new. If you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color was blue. Okay. I don't know if this is supposed to mean anything. This is the monologue that you get when you first beat the game? Oh, is it? When the prince is blue. So are you telling me that I did all of that? I did all of that. All of that. All of the realm sigils to get the document, to go here, to find the two things, to get hints that I'm not using for anything. None of that was connected to progress on what I'd consider the main path. I'd say there's something there, but it's notable later. So now what? Now what do I do? I did all the realm sigils. Unrelated, have you been drafting the treasure room? I have. I have been drafting the treasure room. So what, do I just draft the treasure room forever now and that's like all I have? Farm spiral stars? That's it? That's all I'm doing? Until I'm hopefully given a fucking hint. Look at your current treasure notes. I have... The green memos in this room are true. Green memos... I should probably evaluate these. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. So this one was a lie. I'm assuming this is true because it is a blue memo. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That was in a blue box with a green memo. The previous box in this room contained a true statement, and this is a red handwritten memo, which leads me to believe that both of these are true. This is true, and this is true. Two rooms have the same color banner. This was a lie, which kind of corroborates that white or green memos and white boxes are lies. The green memo in the black box was a self-contradiction, so it was false. Or false, or like it doesn't tell me anything. And then there's a red memo, which is kind of the reverse of what the green memo was saying. It's false, but it's saying what the green memo said, kind of. There's also the cabinet key. Yeah, but I guess I don't know where to use it. Die! They got me. Throne room. Can't draft that one. Aquarium. What's with the chair's attitude? I fucking brain blasted when I realized the key. I see. Well... I searched the basement and I searched the what's it called? The archives. So I don't know if there's another place with a filing cabinet that you need to be aware of. The treasure trove. This is a black box with a sun. I don't have any keys. There's in fact at least one more place with a filing cabinet. Good to know. Filing cabinet in here? At least. Who would have guessed? Sun. Black box. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Which means that the sun box with the green memo is probably true. Okay. We're looking for a filing cabinet. How many sun chests have you opened? 2. could have sworn you said you'd used it at the start of stream, or did you mean that you tried it on the basement filing cabinets and it didn't work? That's what I meant, is I picked it up and tried it on the basement filing cabinets and it didn't work. That's what I tried doing. So I've not found where the key is supposed to go. Any filing cabinets in here? No. Does the laboratory have filing cabinets? Like, that looks like a filing cabinet. Let's see. Maybe every time you find trash. Because this is an exploration. We're looking for a... Oh, did I dead end myself because I'm dumb? I did. I did dead end myself because I'm dumb. Never mind, it's not an exploration. Never mind. Go check the bracelet before I forget. And then I'm gonna try the cabinet key in the laboratory. Then I guess we're calling it a day after that, because it's not gonna be the laboratory. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother. I'm a bit annoyed at the correct filing cabinet because it was actually one of the first ones I tried, but I just didn't hit the hitbox quite right, so I ended up having to look it up. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, same thing with the patio puzzle for me, so... It's really too bad when that happens. The key not here? Isn't the key supposed to be here? Is it just not? You definitely said you already used it. Okay. I said that I found a clue in the basement. In the... Okay. Yeah, where... Okay, where is it supposed to be used, I guess? Should we say... Yeah. Yeah, So, I think... I don't remember using it, that's the thing. I remember opening a drawer, but it didn't have, like, a key. Yeah. So, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it had a key, like... thing, but I just thought it was open. This is the thing? Okay, I see. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. When I opened the drawer, it just showed a hand, or I thought it showed a hand. With the last ones, it showed like a key, and I swear I heard like a key sound when you open it. Like, Well, shit. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with this. Because we have the... We have the thing. We have the wine cellar crest, but I don't know where to use that. Did I write it down? Wine. Least observant human on planet Earth. I suppose so. Okay, the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one number. And it's 1,000, 200, 10, and 3. So if it was something like this, 864555 becomes 18 cores or whatever. And then the mechanarium note I looked at, it said on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. So is it going to be... Wait, the rest are 2 numerals. Oh, fuck me. So I actually need to go to the wine cellar. If you're offering, I am not. Okay. Let's see if we can find the wine cellar. Number is MCCXII. Also above the door in the master bedroom. What's above the door in the master bedroom? It's another crest or something? Is it the same crest? Four different numbers, not one. But they're each 2. There should be 4 numbers, though. The first one is 1 number. Wait, what? That's it. The first number is 1 numeral. I hated that you needed the mechanarium note for this. I mean, M is 1,000. 1 numeral. The first number is 1 numeral? Is that... The rest are each 2 numerals. I mean, C is 100. So C is 200. This is how I split it before. X is 10 and 3 is 3. But X plus 3 would have to be 13, and that's 1 number. And 2 is not a numeral, and 11 isn't a numeral. The first number is 1 numeral. There are 7 letters in total. Seven total letters? You mean like numerals? 7 numerals? Or yeah, sorry, there's 7 letters. Yes, this is correct. Sorry. there should be 4 numerals for it to be a core. And I don't know what a core is, just for the record. Like, I looked at the note, but I don't know what that means. So that's going to be fun. How do I make 200 into 2 numerals? Or 2 numbers? Wait. The rest are each... The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are 2 numerals. Oh, they're not saying that... Oh, they're not saying it's 2 numbers. They're saying it's 2 numerals. So the numbers are actually... 1,200... 11 and 2. So instead of 10 and 3, it's 11 and 2. Okay. I mean, I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry, man. Yeah, that's that. Take any 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with, a positive number. Okay. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you attain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits. The result is a number with more than 3 digits, so 4 or more, then you should be doing it again. Okay. So they each have a different numerical sign. So it starts at 1,000. That's the first one. 1,211 and 2. And it's positive 1,000. Is there a different order that these are supposed to be in? Yeah, it's like 1,000, 200, 11, 2. It says don't change the order, though. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So it says don't change the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Take any number with 4 or more digits. So is this 4? I guess the question is this 4 unique numbers? Or is the number instead like 12, 11, 2? And then you split it up into like 1, 2, 11, 2, like something like that. It'd be like yeah, without changing the sequence means that if you have, say, 56, 56, 56, 56, you could make 56 or 565, but not 566 or 55. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I don't know what my starting number is. I don't know if it's 12112. Like if you're just supposed to put each of them in an individual digit. Or I guess if it was like, or if it was like 1213. 1213 is also 4 digits that you're not changing the sequence. It's at least 4 digits. But the blue note, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. It says it's 1 and then 3 sets of 2, which means it can't be 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Oh, I 1, 2, 1, 3. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that I don't know if it's saying like M, C, C, I, X, or XI, and then 2 I's. I don't know if that's like 1,000, 200, 11, 2. If it already broke the number up for me or not. Or if I'm supposed to be adding these in some way, or like combining them, because the example number is 86455. So it's like, I don't know if they want me to like add it into like a 5-digit number or something. Right? Is it like 1,211 decimal 2? I get to divide by 0.2. Like, that's all very complicated. So I'm just gonna assume it starts like one of the numbers is 1,000. And if I don't change the sequence, it has to be 1,000, 200, 11, 2. Let's see if that is even possible. I mean, it seems like it would be the same sequence, so what if it was minus 200 times 11 divided by 2? Does that work? Me trying to look for the division sign on my keyboard. Does that work mathematically? Mathematically? 1,000 minus 200 times 11 divided by 2. No, does not work. Right? If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the process. What about divided by 11 times 2? Why are you doing that order of operations? I'm just choosing randomly. Or rather, I'm doing it because of the hint. I was like, what if I just did it in the same order? But if I want to reduce the number the most I can say, it would be 145. That is a 3-digit number. 145 is a 3-digit number. It's plus 1,000 minus 200 divided by 11 times 2. That does work. Is it the smallest number you can make? Probably not. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits considered the numeric core. First number should always be teal. Split the number into 4. Valid mathematical equation. Smallest whole number possible. The result is a number with more than 3 digits. Repeat the process. Well, that's 3 digits. So what if we probably want to divide by the most. So what if it was divide by the most, multiply by the least? So what if we divided by 200, subtracted 11, and then times by 2? Divided by, oops, minus 11 times 2. Negative 8. Don't think we can do that one. Okay. What if it was times 11 minus 2? It's also not saying you need to start with the first number, just start with addition. I see. Don't change the sequence means you can't make 1,211.2 into 10,11,202,000. That's fair, but also stupid, because that is not interpreting what that means. Any of the 4 can be the first number. Yeah, but like, yeah. And what's more dumb is that they use in the example. Yeah, in the example, they don't change the sequence. 86455 becomes 8, 6, 45, 5. They could have done an example where they changed the order. Okay. So what is the smallest whole number? Smallest whole number I can make? Oh, it has to be a whole number, so it can't have a decimal. Okay. For one of them, I managed to get 1, but their answer was 17. I mean, I don't even know what to do with this information, to be completely honest with you. So, like, it probably doesn't matter. But assuming these are the 4 numbers, you get a number. Smile. Great. Fucking awesome. Who doesn't love numbers? I've never been closer, dude. I mean, why doesn't this work again? Did I not do the math correctly? I mean, yeah, the result of that is 53. I don't know how I got negative 8. I maybe should be waiting to say this, but I think the next step is IMO, the absolute peak of this game's moon logic. I see. I mean, I got 53. 53 makes sense to me because I don't want to multiply by 200. I don't want to, like, add 1,000. I don't want to, like... That's pretty small. Yeah. But if I have another 4-digit thing afterwards, do I want to go up first and then back down? Divided by 200 times 11. It said if you have a number that's 4 or greater, repeat the process above. So you would take that number and then do the process again, is my understanding. And if that's not the case, again, this hint fucking sucks. I hate this hint. It sucks ass. 4 digits or greater. Yeah, exactly. So if I start with a certain amount of digits, last I checked, 53 is the only 2 digits. Yes, I am aware. I'm saying that I could do a different order of operations. I could go like 1,000 times 11 plus 200 minus 2, and that gives me another number. And then I take that number and I go, I'm going to do the process again. And then you could do that process like 1 billion times until you get like 70 billion digits and be like, all right, what now? Is it always going to end up at 53? I severely doubt it. Yeah, anyways, I've been atted, so I'm assuming that means I am required for RPG. So it's, you find the then smallest number, and then if that number is above 4, then do it again. So if you started at a number that is higher than 4, like if you start at 6, then you went like down, then down, then down, then down, then down again, you would have to keep going. Okay, I see. But you have to make the smallest number. Okay, so 53 is pretty small. I'm pretty sure that's the smallest. Because you can't do... I guess you could do times 2 minus 11. Was that smaller? Hold on a second. No, you can't do minus 11 times 2. That doesn't work. Yeah, spoiler alert, it is the smallest. Okay, so I have to go. It's smaller than it's... Yeah. Yeah, it is 53. Okay, cool. So I'm going to write that down. I don't know. I have no idea what it's used for. We'll pick this up another time. I don't know if we're going to be doing it. Probably not Wednesday. I might actually just play Fire Emblem on Wednesday. Yeah. I'm going to call that there. I'm going to say, hey, if you're still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Next time on Blueprints, we fucking go to the moon because I have no idea what's happening. Thank you so much, everybody, and I will see you all later. Okay, I'll grind the trove in the meanwhile. Because it might actually be like a week or more until we do this again. So, yeah, see you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Goodbye.